Hello, and welcome to an early-ish morning stream. It's not that early, really, but it's early for me today. Right. I've not done anything off stream except for fix the horrible accident I accidentally brought upon myself yesterday, which was recolouring the whole place. This is the only thing, and I've done it now over the last the 15 minutes before the stream actually started, because I could not bear to have the whole thing be blue corrugated metal. I've even recoloured nearly all the shelves inside because I didn't want them to match the inside, to be wrong. So something I'm going to do before I forget to do it. First of all, why is that there? Wait, is that the hell? How did that mag plate get attached to that? Oh, okay. I must have done that last night before finishing up on accident. So one edit I want to make to, I don't know, actually I don't know which connector is its connector. So, this one, good. Switch lock, cool. Okay, one thing I want to do with this, all the batteries on recharge. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. I keep forgetting that brakes. Morning, Salim. How are you? I forgot brakes are accidentally bound to that. Okay. So I had an idea yesterday and I want to implement it today, because I think it's a really good idea. But I need to lift the truck first. So let's take it outside real quick and break off. Oh, I'm glad to hear you well. Lovely. Okay, battery out my way. Oh no, I'm knocked to the ground. Wait, what the fudge? What? What? Huh. Why is this not moving? Oh, handbrake's on now. Whoops. Why? Oh, I know why. And that's why you got the enable and disable set on. Okay. I'm not going to argue. I don't know why that's happening, but it's interesting. Right. Okay, how high does the... Oh, loads high enough, good. Oh, that's not good. Yes, doing it this way wasn't exactly the best, it turns out. I might have to work on that. What is a scrapyard survival closed beta? Oh my god. No. So, hi Violet, first of all. Second of all, so Scrapyard Survival is a series of mods partly developed by YouTuber Splitsy. And the way it works is you can build very few things. Well, apparently this is definitely not the way to do this. Okay, I don't know what's going on this morning. Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry about that. So yeah, Scrapyard is a series of mods partly developed by YouTuber Splitsy. You can't build everything. For example, oh my god, sorry. For example, batteries are not buildable. If you notice, there's the bottom item is a construction frame. That is not, there we are, that's a bit easier to see. That is not buildable at any point, nor is it recoverable, nor are the power cells, but they're less of an issue. So a bunch of items have those. So this air vent has got it. It's got 5 of them. It makes no difference how many there are. That's a battery. That is a programmable block. That's got it as well. If I try and get it a little bit into more visibility. There. So you've got to drive around and collect these items to be able to salvage and build them. So if you come across a fully working battery, you're in good place. If you come across one that's partly broken, so I've got broken ones here, the missing power cells, construction comps, computers. If I go over here, I've got 4 power cells that I've salvaged elsewhere that I've found. So I could use them to repair these, but right now I don't need those batteries, and because they're not needed at the moment, I'm not using them. So if I need a battery later, if I need to repair a battery later, I can. But at the moment I don't need one at all. Okay. If I stick it like that. Okay, cool. I need a mag plate. Have I got everything for a mag plate? I do. Cool. So I need to crawl aboard my way under. Oh no. Okay, I've got to be quick about this because I've only got a limited amount of
Fuel low.
Oh hell. Okay. Right, we're not putting the piston
Fuel
there
critical.
then. Oh, I know why I couldn't build on it. I didn't actually weld up the piston head. Oh hell. That is really annoying. Okay, let's build it here instead then. It doesn't quite matter where it is on here. It does a little, but not overly so. So yeah, you can't build everything, so you've got to like build trucks and that to bring stuff back. Around the world you'll find buildings or vehicles like this. This has got, ooh, large tubes, nice. So this is a helicopter, it's got loads of salvageable bits. It's got a timer block that you can't build, battery that I could repair, a vent controller that you can't build. It's got a plush in the front. Doors you can build. Sadly no thrusters. That would have been really helpful. So yeah, you start to cobble things together. It is... So I didn't start playing until... So let me get to... Before I explain, let me get to why it's a closed beta as well. Splitsy, the YouTuber, as I said, who's part of the development team, he is planning a new series where they've added a few things and they want to stress test those things to see if they are balanced for his series when it starts. So that's why it's a beta specifically as well. In terms of me actually testing those things, I'm currently not, because I'm not at that point yet. This is my first time playing this mode. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh no. Why are you not allowing this? I got a different and slightly better idea. Drop. This is a dumb way to do it, but it should work. Off. So the reason I've enjoyed this so much, this has become the only thing I've streamed like this past week and a bit, is because of the challenge of problem solving. The problem solving aspect has been so much fun. As you can see, I got solar panels lying around. If I can get it to appear. There we are. So I can take these apart for solar cells. Actually, hang on. No, I don't have enough. But I don't have enough solar cells to repair one. This has got 3, this one's got 3, and that one's got 0, so I can't repair it anyway. So yeah, I'm all about the challenge aspect of it. Let's have a look on here where I need it. Okay. Hell. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Block. Okay, I need one more higher. There we go. Okay. Now, weirdly enough, this is not an engineering problem that would be solved by the vanilla game. This is an issue due to how I built the forklift. Are you locked? Why are you... The fudge? Weird. Come on. Come down. There's a good lad. This is a mod called well, it's not called Grabby Hands. That's why it took me a while to find it. It's called something, and then it's nicknamed Grabby Hands. Come on. Up you come, lad. There we go. It's going to be a little too high, isn't it? Because of the end. Okay. Whoop. Okay. What I need to do is to put it downward first. Okay, cool. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Lag is definitely not helping. This is part of the problem. The server is in Australia. And because of that then I'm rubber banding back and forth. My jumping's mistimed. A whole bunch of stuff. It's much harder to do things at the moment because of that. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay. That's fine. Can I sort of push it that way? Yeah, so I apologise for...
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know I'm out of fuel. For rubber banding everywhere, but I can't do anything about it. Apart from not play, and I've been really enjoying this. Or play single player, but it's nice to have people in chat, like in the in-game chat as well, that I can see talking. Okay, we're gonna stop with this vanity project. The idea was going to be to have a piston that goes down. I goofed it anyway. Oh no. Let's try it again. Okay. Piston that goes down. I missed the important part of this. I was such a goober. Okay. Number 3. I want a rotor on it. Okay, I'm going to take this block away. There we go. I need to go see if I've still got that hydrogen bottle somewhere. It would be in here, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a bot in chat. Hang on. 3215. Report. Spam bot. Bot. 3215. Next. Verifies truthful. Submit. Block. Block. Ban. There we are. There should be a... Nope, no bottle. Oxygen bottle, hydrogen bottle. I'm out. Now there is a hydrogen tank on here somewhere. Okay, let's keep that. No, it's a survival kit, isn't it, that I want to put it in? Oh. Either way, I'm out of hydrogen. So no more crawler board. Okay, if I remove this one, it's the cockpit is the... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. If I lift the back suspension up, on both sides, if I would stop rubber banding back, no, okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know why it's not allowing us to place it, but we'll just give up on it. The plan was to have a piston on a rotor with a mag plate on it, so I could lift the truck in the middle and turn it. And like pivot it in the middle. Ignore family. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them this morning. Get back to neutral. We'll just have to deal with that, having the rotor, the rotatey bit. There we go. Right. Back to work then, which is currently cleaning up the mess that is. I need to sort this out because this is a mess. I can't have this moving. Single player with neighbours, yeah. Can I turn the programmable block on off? Okay, if I do that on this, and then I get into here, okay. I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh well.
Fuel critical.
All the batteries on this are also turned off. No, hang on. Yeah. Okay. Handbrake's on. So let's reverse out the way and clear up the space around the connector. Because the area around the connector is a complete mess. I know, fuel critical, I know. Okay. So solar panels, I can launch myself with them, apparently. Let's throw them over here. I've got a lot of clang going on this morning already. Which is not going to bode well for Doc Hock and the trailer. Okay, I can't pick that up by hand. Let's get rid of these. Battery I can take in. Not everything is back to concrete, that should be, but it's close enough. I goofed and I made this whole thing, the whole shack look cow print, and that was definitely interesting. Okay. Oh, hang on. That is off. There we go. There we go. Wonder if you can bring a clang bong, something that's designed to clang out with a dramatic effect. Yeah, probably. Build, not bring. Silly brain. Yeah, I bet you can. Okay, I've got to go do some housework for a few minutes. I don't know how long I'll be. So I'll... Hang on. Unlock off. Cool. So I'll get into the cryopod for the time being.
Critical.
And I'll be back soon. It won't be too long. Probably at most half hour. We'll see. I won't be too long, hopefully. welcome back. Sorry. There's a heart drawn on the frosty window. Oh my god, there is in the bottom right. Good shout, Silum. Sorry about this, everyone. Family absolutely insistent on doing housework today instead of just waiting one more day. Okay. I was clearing out this area. Okay. Have I got a bunch of steel plates on me? We'll find out now. Just inventory dump in. Yeah. There we are. I got 3 plushies altogether. I've got one on the truck and one around not on the truck. Words. Where's the shape I'm looking for? Nope. Oh. No. If I put down, hang on, headbutt this out of the way. Okay. 1, 2. What am I looking for here? That actually might be the best option. Once I find where the... No. No. Wonder if there even is a piece doing what I'm looking for. I need a different hotbar. That work? No. I hate how it grabs the wrong things sometimes. That's what I'm looking for. Sweet pea, coming to say hi, are you? Okay. I'll change all this to concrete in a bit, but we'll just get it. Oh no, let's not accidentally put parts in that because I didn't want them in there. Oh, lovely. That'll do. It's not what I was quite looking for at that moment, but it did exactly what I needed at that moment. Chris, you missed earlier. I recoloured the whole barn. Something's wrong with that though. I need to sort that out. Not the barn. Whatever this is called. The shack. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. Really, I should call it the barn. I should have coloured it red and white. I'll do that at another point. I'll do it before I actually start a stream, probably. Because it's unnecessary to show. It's just me recolouring something. Intentionally. Yeah, this time the colours are actually intentional. Whoa. Unlike colouring it all camouflage yesterday. What an annoyance that was. I did all the inside and everything as well. All the gaps are currently whatever that's called. Rust. Where you gone, sweet pea? There you are. Did I actually finish that one? Yep. Cool. Right. Want you. There you go. Damn it all. I do wish we had the paint gun mod on here, because recolouring is a pain in the butt sometimes. Massive pain in the butt. There we go. That one's wrong. Oh yeah, I know why that's different, because I've widened this by 1. There we are, that'll do. We'll get rid of this actually and refix this up. So number 5, I need like the that one. And I should have built these with that already in hand. Oh, come on. There we go. If you have a theme, then lean into it. Yeah, exactly. I will do. I do have to recolour this then red and white, because then it'll fit into the barnyard theme we've got going on. Okay. But at the moment, we'll just leave it as is, and that's wrong now as well. Okay. As I said, I'll do it off stream. Okay, cool. That is an iron, but we'll sort that out at another point. Right, clear up this area around the thing. Oh, Chris, I discovered something weird. Watch this. Once I actually can drive this. Very odd discovery. I've rebuilt a small grid scrapper with more capability. Very nice. So, let's go over to the trailer. I'm controlling it from here. And I don't know how I've done this. I don't know if it's a feature of Park, or if I've done something wrong. I even removed it from the connector to check if that was the problem. Okay, turn that on, lift, move it over here. I accidentally rolled this yesterday, which is annoying, but we'll fix that up at some point. Okay. Okay, what's that? A battery, do you think? Ooh, bit much forward power. I have no idea what this is, but it needs moving anyway. We'll throw it on the other side. We'll have vehicles on the left of the building when we're looking at it, and then items inside or on the right. Because at the moment this is our like throw things about area. Unlock, off. That's probably not supposed to be happening. Might be a beacon range. There's a block in survival impossible that Nibs used to do stuff remote. That isn't the remote control. Okay, cool. Thanks, Chris. I knew you might have an idea as to what the issue was. So that's why I thought I'd show it to you. We go from there, sort of thing. It's quite entertaining to watch it all have a funny in the distance. Oh, there's another vent there. Let's go grab that real quick. I missed that was underneath the connector. Number 9. I need to look up where the phrase his/her royal nibs comes from. It's used very early on in comic book series I like. Action relay. No, not on that. Weird. What a funny bug to have run into. Not necessarily bug. A funny combo of things. I wonder if it's anything to do with there being a beacon on the truck. I don't know. On Doc Hawk. Oh, there we go. Lovely.
Fuel critical.
Cool. We've got spare batteries. Comment it and let's script in. Script list in with the author. I will do later. That's a good chat. Warfare battery. I accidentally broke. I'm so annoyed at. This I wanted to push over there. Because I can do this by hand / head. My scrap bacon. Bacon, yeah. I'm guessing it's probably similar. Oh no, I have stuff on here still. Okay. It's just a funny little issue. Which hasn't thrown up any problems yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does soon. Let's go further up. I need to flip the whole thing. Okay. Press 5, good. Oh, no, wrong button. That one. I think sticking a camera on this was a really good idea. Oh, hang on. It's still connected down there, isn't it? Number 6. Yes, there we go. Good thing I stuck a keybind on that. Okay. Up and Q. Yep. Double time. Cool. Down we go. I'll just drop this here for now. I want to get to more exploration and scrapping this morning. Nope, that's unlock, off, cool. Is that a medium cargo? Yes. I want to keep the medium cargo on there. But I want to put it elsewhere on the truck. Okay, cool. Now before I lift this one, I need to make sure I undo the... Oh god, hang on a second. God damn it all. It's a small family drama, nothing bad. Or not necessarily drama, per se. But... oh, hang on. Cool. I need to... okay.
Fuel critical.
I need to jump up. Okay. Where is... oh, hang on. I had it for a brief second. There. Magnetic plate. Dock, hock, bed, rear. Okay. Where's the one that's over that way? I can't reach that from here. Cool. And where's this one? Damn it all. Okay. Magnetic plate, trailer. We only got one on the trailer anyway right now. So, okay. So, magnetic plate, dock hock, bed, rear. So, the second one. Switch lock. Magnetic plates too, let's say that. Oh, trailer. Switch lock. And then I need to do the other one, but we'll do that when we get there. What? Oh, is it stuck because of the way I've put it in there? No? Huh.
Fuel
Which magnetic
critical.
plate did I change? Also, why are you rolling? Oh, it's rolling because of the way the
Fuel
mag
critical.
plates. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. If we leave it like that a moment, then hop out.
Fuel critical.
Oh, poop. Oh, no. Okay, thank God I got a gap there. Yes! Dock Hawk rear 2, we'll put that as. Unlock. There we go. I should call it unhook anyway. Okay. Sorry, I'm texting at the same time because important stuff I need to reply to quickly. Ready to... Locked. There we go. Oh, hang on, I turned it off instead of unlocking it. There we go. Right, this cargo I'm going to move by hand. Away. There we go. Because I want that on top of that battery, and then it's accessible hopefully from the ground. There we go.
Fuel critical.
Okay, I need mag plates, these. And I need to look at what mag plate I've accidentally changed the name of to Dock Hawk bed rear. Because something went wrong. I changed that one maybe? No? Unlock, off. Okay, that is 3 high. 1, 2, 3. If I do that and then... Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Come here, you. Then we'll have more cargo capacity on Dock Hawk. If we end up putting loads of cargo on Dock Hawk, I'll be alright with that. Hang on, I've goofed this. Damn it all. Okay. And put... Oh, I don't really jump off. Oh, that's locked. Off. Okay. Put the welder away. Click, lift. No, I need to go the other way. Okay. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, hang on. Okay, if I'm able to like lift it and push it that way a second, hang on. There we go. Now we can rotate it. Getting there. I heat up like a burning flame full of desire. Okay. Oh, no, damn you. What? Stupid thing. What are you gonna do that for, eh? Oh. That weirdly kind of worked in my favour. Okay. Oh. No. Back up with you. Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm going to keep those 2 merge blocks up there because we can use them when we go out and about. And I will bring these blocks. Ooh, can I push them? There's a battery in it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to push that. This, though, I can pull along. And I made a coffee. Having an early latte today. Because I fancied a cappuccino this morning, but I knew I was going to fancy a latte. So I went with just having the latte and being goodish. Come here, you. There we go. It's like our pile of junk. Ooh. Where do you come from? Come on. And I need to check what I've accidentally renamed to the wrong thing for the bed of the trailer. It's our small pile of junk, and there's our large pile of junk. We'll push that with Doc Hawk over there in a moment. We'll just like push it with the whole thing. Damn it all. Okay. I'm going to assume I accidentally renamed one of these. But which one? Okay. Magnetic plate, Doc Hawk, front. Okay, where's the one I named rear then? Ah, that one. No. Magnetic plate, 99. I don't care what it's called. That one. I'll probably pull it off and put it back on at some point. Okay, server restart in 15 minutes. So we're not going to start driving off then. We'll wait for the restart. We'll get this set up then. Okay. Okay, magnetic plate. So remove that one. Okay. So trailer, Doc Hawk rear. Switch lock, Doc Hawk. Whoop. Doc Hawk front, switch lock. Rear, trailer, good. Lovely. Cool. Let's try and push that battery back to like the junk pile. Shouldn't be too hard, she says, before everything goes bad. Goes horribly. If I reduce my truck height as well, I'm not going to be as likely to tip it, am I? By like bumping the corner. Oh yeah, look at that. That definitely was the right choice. Cool. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Okay, raise it all back up. Lovely. Cool.
Fuel critical.
Can I reach that from here? No, I can't. Okay. But if I wonder, hang on, got an idea. Right, we've actually got ladder on here, on my hotbar, which feels weird. Okay. If I throw that there, I actually jumped up onto the tyre, no problem that time. And if I remove this, okay, what I can do to get access to that cargo, ta-da, jump up, grab, and drop down. Lovely. Cool. This needs flipping over at some point, but we need I want to renovate it, not renovate. Renovate that at some point. Now, I don't have any solar cells, that's what I thought. Survival kit, shield that I'm not using. Have you got you got hydrogen. Nice. We'll take it with us. Just to have it with us. Can't put it in there because that's full. And that needs to be full because that is our ballast at the moment. We'll throw it in there. Cool. Right, we're in a pretty good position here. Awesome. I tell you what we'll do for the 15. Grab as many sealed plates as we can. We'll go up on the roof and repair. Up we go. I didn't take any damage, which was a surprise. Oh, I need to actually heal up at the survival kit. Because I took a bit of damage yesterday doing something, I can't remember what anymore. I think doing that, funny enough, actually jumped it down. Just double check them. Yep, cool. Is that all? Oh, hang on, 2 here. Nope, loads here. Right, okay. I kind of want to make the windows a different colour. Oh no, I've accidentally got rid of the dark yellow. Well, oh no, that is the dark yellow. It doesn't look particularly dark up there, but okay. Yeah, we'll make the windows yellow. I was wondering what was blocking me a tyre. Just get a bit of colour going around here. Oh, there's a gap in there. Let's fix that up. I wish there was like a replace colour option. So like, so I've got like the blue at the moment. I wish I could be like, replace all the blue with red. I wish that was a thing. That'd be a nice option, that. I'd like that a lot. All steel plates, because I want to fix this issue. 9 minutes. Okay, got a while. Can't because battery probably. Go on, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I heat up like a burning flame.
Inventory full.
I might have just ground that down. Whoopsie doodles. Right. Oh no, that was right. Damn it all. Where's the half? And I need the full again. Okay. And I should have welded the other one before I put this one on. And you, I want to be grey. We fade grey, we fade grey, we fade grey. Lovely. Then it'll look like the other side. It should anyway. Minus that being turned, and I don't know why it does that. Should all be going the same direction, but it doesn't. That is something I'm doing, but I'm not sure what. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Enjoy your lunch, Chris. You tell me what you're making later. Right. What else can we do while... Oh, there's a gap up there. Oh, no. Have I missed that? Oh. Okay, we've got 7 minutes until the restart anyway. We've got time. I just want to get this basically watertight. Or airtight in this game. Okay. That should be everything then. Right. Let's do a check from the outside. I know the roof's done. There's a bit of that. Why have I inventory dumped all my steel plates again? I'm literally doing something where I need them and I'm inventory dumping them like a silly billy. Oh, this has got a mag plate on it and I don't know why. Weird. Okay, that side is nearly done. But something's wrong with the colour. If I go here, I can grab the colour here. Cool. That is problematic. I couldn't get it. Oh, there we go. If I jump, it works. Couldn't get it. There we go. Oh, no. Wonder if I've got a pillar my way up. So, idea to make rollover arm blocks on top of the piston bodies. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chris. I like that. There we go. I need that colour back, please. There we go. Cool. I kind of want to put a couple of windows back here. We'll do that in a wee bit. We'll do that now, actually. You need interior plate, don't you? Seal plate, bulletproof glass, girder. Okay. What window is it? Half window. Half window something. There. Let's throw it on here. Half window inverted, perhaps. We'll find out which one I need in a minute. Okay. Because it'd be nice to have some windows at the back as well. To give it a bit nicer feel. Let's go with these 2 blocks. Because then one's above the bed and one's above the... Oh, not the bed, the cryotube. And one's above the... whatchamacallit? The connector. 6. Okay. That is the way I want it, actually. Good. Because I want to be able to see out, but not in. Okay, cool. We'll recolour it in a minute. We'll take these out. At some point as well, I'll make some skylights on the roof. to get myself more info for playing this, I was watching Splitsy play to his initial scrapyard survival. And I can't believe that he managed to steal a whole building and bring it back. If I tried that, it would fall apart. Yellow, I want. Well, I would cause it to fall apart anyway. I can't grab it from out here, of course. Because sod me. There we go. Remember, collect as much glass as you can and design a fog rover round being encased in glass. Yes. I saw someone doing it. Window corner, I'd like you. Or you've talked about it maybe, Chris, with something like that. Or both. Okay. Oh, I can do this, hang on. Which is probably not in the time I'm hoping. 1, 2. I got a very cute idea I wanted to try, and I think I saw it on the load screen, on one of the load screens, or at least something on a load screen gave me the idea. Come back here. Plush. Nope, I didn't want to take 2, but it doesn't matter. Plush. What are the plus options? Oh, okay. Oh, I needed to change the colour. I don't have an orange. Let's make this an orange. What if I can make a small grid window? Yeah, that is what I would prefer. Would it fit in there? Let's make a large grid because it'd be quite funny actually. Oh, okay. Jump out before the restart technically begins. The Fool altered the mod so glass is impervious. Not sure where that leaves cockpits. Interesting. Well, you could just build glass around your cockpit, couldn't you? Or have like an open seat with glass around it. Oh, also Fool is the name of the mod maker if anyone's interested. Chris isn't just being really rude about the mod maker. Because I thought you were being rude for a second. I was like, or like playful about it. It's like, the Fool did this. But no, I forgot there's someone called the Fool in the community. I had the same problem the other day in the Splitsy's Discord. Someone wrote Fool, comma, and then like the rest of their message. And I was like, did they just like pull out a 1980s cartoon villain on us? And they were like, Fool, you didn't do this. You didn't do my plan. You didn't break my plan. And I was like, why? Who are they calling a fool? God, it's already 1 o'clock. In an hour or so, I've got to go brush and mop the floor in the kitchen. and then I'll be back. It shouldn't take too long. I don't know why family are so hell-bent on doing housework today instead of tomorrow. I'm going to click cancel quickly and then click connect again. Yeah, there we go. User is already joined. That is a lie, but okay. It must have been the, yeah, clicking cancel. I do like the idea, though, of having a username that makes everyone into an 80s villain, cartoon villain when they talk about you. Cool. Why my tank's not filling? Oh no, Infi. I hope they do soon. Okay. Oh, it's already free floating. Oh, perfect. Into the bubble you go, Capac. I tell you what, I may as well grab a second one. Lush. Oh, I already grabbed the second one. Now, anyone able to tell me, because I can't remember and I'm usually watching footage from his perspective, is Splitsy a light grey or a dark grey colour usually? Because again, I'm usually watching footage from his perspective.
Energy low.
Energy low, okay. Oh, I didn't heal up. Dark, I think. Thanks, Chris. I'll go with dark then. $91, $99. That we get. Where is the survival kit? There. Heal me, please. Heals, please. Also, I hadn't lost that much health. Cool. So yeah, the cryopod worked last night, which is amazing. Okay. Where did I put the... Ooh. The plush, but yeah. Dark grey. Let's go a little bit darker than that. Let's go with like that, concrete grey. Into the bubble you go. I think it's even funnier actually that they've got a comically humongous bubble around them now, rather than just like a small grid bubble. Because I've got terrible sense of humour, and this is making me chuckle inside. Ooh, tea's on. That's why it was turning on me. There we go. I hope I can actually lift this. Because it'd be really awkward if I've built this and I can't roll it or move it myself. It is too heavy. Oh no. Yeah, I got to build a small grid one then. Oh. Didn't think of that, no, did I? Not until the last minute. Okay. Right, if I do that, then that, and then weld, grind. Okay. Good. I hope I can actually fit a plush into the small grid version. Yeah, load's big enough. Already I can see that. They're gonna have to have separate ones, so. Ooh. Well, that was a lot of lag. Okay. Come along, y'all. Oh, I might be able to fit both in one. There we are. I only got this idea because I'm pretty certain there's a plush in a glass ball on one of the loading screens. And I spotted it and I was like, that is a hilarious and weird idea. And I had the plush anyway, so I thought I'd just like throw them in. There we go. That is so dumb. Cool. We can grind. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why my walk was wrong. Must have hit caps lock at some point, or it defaulted back and I didn't fix it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, there's something 4 kilometres that way. Perfect. We'll go grab that then. Lovely. So we're in a really good position today. Actually, I keep saying that every day, apart from the beginning of yesterday, when everything had gone boots up because of the server crash. Okay, cool. I might get the little plush at the helicopter and make like a hood ornament out of it. Where? The marker was like that way, wasn't it? Uh-oh, something is caught on a wheel. Or? Yeah. Something's wrong with one of the wheels because I'm turning slightly left. The fudge is that? Oh, it's a tree stump. Good lord. Mushroom. Oh, is it? Chris, is it then like the harvestable thing on this map for mushroom seeds, is it? To use in the food processor? If that is the case, then that makes a lot of sense. There's something really wrong here. I can't work out what. Yes, brilliant. Thanks, Chris. I didn't know that. I heat up like a burning flame. Burning flame. Oh, did you see if, is it KDI I dropped something off to? Yeah, did you see if, KDI at any point posted about a random thing appearing? And I hope they took it in good nature, because that's what I intended it to be. Okay. We're not going to slow down for this little drop. Nope, I haven't looked through. Yeah, I didn't see it in the, what's it called, post. Oh, I've accidentally opened up a program on my computer. I didn't see it in the server board. I didn't see anything in there, but I wonder if they posted it in like the server chat. But I'm not going all the way through that, and I don't expect anyone to go through all the way through that. Because what a waste of your time. Like, if it's a waste of my time and I did it, it's a waste of anyone else's time, even more so. We need to keep going. It was 4 kilometres away. I thought we would have reached it by now, but no. There's one 3 kilometres that way. What direction is that? North-northeast-ish? Actually, if we turn. No, directly northeast. Cool. I kind of wish the compass was head dependent. I don't know. I also really need to work out why this is dragging to the left today. Abandoned settlement that way. I wonder if I accidentally changed power on a wheel? I don't know. Okay, make sure ride height is equal. No, that didn't fix it. Cool. I assumed it wouldn't, but you never know. At least the clan cabal at the back has stopped wibbly wobbling. I should have found what appeared. Maybe just beyond this crest. If not, we'll just go northeast to that one over there. I can see a log or something on top of the hill over there, but that's not what I was looking for. And of course there's random fog rolling in. Weird. The compass would be better based on view direction. Yeah, it really would. Particularly when you're like turning like this. It would help a lot. Okay, nothing. Cool. We'll just go northeast then. Need to turn a little bit less than northeast because obviously we've driven some now. If we head straight east northeast, that should be much better. That rotor is beyond happy. It's wonderful. It's such a mess. No oxygen, freezing. Just double check my batteries at full. Oh, there's a mag plate. I can see the red. Yeah, battery is at full, I think. Got 2 merge plate blocks up there. If I don't get a reply about the little lost truck by tomorrow. I'll bring it to my base and update my post so that someone can come grab it if it says, so that it's just not like sat in the middle of nowhere. Because I just feel a bit bad for the truck to be just sat out there on its own. I think we'll make that the screenshot for this episode, I don't know. Wading through the mist or something we can call it, I don't know. Okay, is it going to tell me where things are now because it's streaming? I don't know if I've got an event controller or not. Something 2.5 behind me. That wasn't the one I was aiming for, was it? No, it was up over this way. Well, that's good to know. That is, what, 90 degrees to our right at the moment, so south of us right now. Void Blades offering. Yeah, if I knew if I had any, I would offer some to Infy. But I don't know if I've got an event controller or not. And I'm not at base right now to check. Which is unfortunate, because again, I'm happy to help people. Hence, I tried to help KDI by dropping that combine off. 6 kilometers behind me. I have a strong feeling I got kind of messed over here. Okay, let's go to that one that was south of us then. I think the game's teasing me right now. It'll be southwest by now anyway. Okay, at 2 I said I'd go mop the floor. Ah, there we go. We actually can see this thing now. Maybe this was the thing originally, and I just went the wrong way. Okay, ABS in my way down. Fun fact, if you like... So ABS works in real life by... anytime the tyre locks up, it'll reduce the brakes a little, so there's a bit of rotation. And then if it locks up again, it'll allow it to rotate a bit until it finds like that fine point. You can slow yourself down going downhill quite comfortably by just like tapping the space bar. And that should slow you down without like causing a flip. Okay, kilometre that way. Okay, so it's 20 past 1 right now. I might need to go help hang wash as well at some point. I'm hoping... Oh, I can't do the floor until that's done then. Oh, the floor's really awkward to do today. Damn it, family. Why do you want to do it today? I can go brush the floor, but mopping it's really awkward if we got to go hang wash out. I'll bring that up to them later. It's a full set of buildings. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine if we got a large grid... large cargo from this? That would be amazing. I don't think we're going to get it, but one can hope. Okay, so we've got a pair of buildings. This is a really good loot, actually, location. If that's what I'm thinking it is over there. Right, what we got here? So these cargoes, you can't actually just break. You've got to grind them, build them up before you grind them, otherwise they don't drop it by the looks. Hang on a second. Cool, yeah, that's family needing a hanging wash. Hand hanging wash. So we'll jump back in here and I'll be back in, I don't know, not even 5-10 minutes. I'll probably grab another coffee while I'm down there too. It won't be long. I would be back, but there's a spider outside that I want to take a photo of, so it won't be long. Right, I'm back once again. I am very sorry about this morning. I have managed to weasel my way out of mopping up the floor, because if we want to go back and forth out to check the wash, I don't really want the, what's it called, in the way. Don't really want to walk on the wet mopped floor. Light armour, little bits and bobs, not bad. Interior plate, let's fix that up. Nothing. Storage shelf. Oh, some freight that was on top. Ammo. I swear I'm definitely turning into a gun runner at this point. Weapon rack. What's that? Planters. These I need to get down. All of the conveyors. See if I can do it a lazy way. Can I reach out from here? I can. That was lucky. And if I... No, that's not going to work. Never mind. Nope. We'll just build our way up. It's coffee time. It's either that or wine. Thank you, game. I'd like it if you actually turned the damn thing on.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I didn't manage to get nice photos of the spider, sadly. It was at a really awkward location to take photos from. Oh, can I get it through here? Hang on. Oh, I can. That was really lucky. Oh, hang on. You, come back here. No large tubes. That's fine then. Large tubes and motors are still our priority. And less lag is another priority, but I can't do anything about that actually.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know.
Inventory full.
I love that someone's username is Fluff. That is adorable and awesome. Come here, you. Oh, come on. Yeah. Cool. If we can get our hands on enough bits and bobs, we might be able to actually build the rear stabilizers I'd planned before everything went absolutely haywire yesterday. Oh, it needs computers. Oof. Hang on. Okay, I thought I built that backwards on accident. Just grab a whole bunch of stuff for these. Just full inventory. Can't withdraw more because there's not enough more. Oh, no large steel tubes in the front, in the back one. Good to know. Family's heating up something for food, and it's curry, and it smells really good. Oh, so in a weird way, doing this is really good storage for large steel tubes. Okay. Mag plate. I don't really want to use any hydrogen, but sure, thanks game. Being obtuse about it. I thought I didn't get that to 100%. Oh. Grabbing and pulling something on accident. Okay. Steel tubes in here. Nope. Oh, did I not grab any? Okay, I thought I'd grabbed some from here. Clearly not. Small tubes. Okay. That seems weird. Hang on. Large. Medium cargo container. So they're back here, right? Yeah. Didn't you come out before? Weird. Just want to make sure the heads are welded fully so I don't damage them and lose stuff. There we go. Cool. Cool. We'll set up the commands on them later. Cargo. Nice. Nothing. Let's grind that down and use these to repair the others. Oh, okay. That repaired the whole area it was on as well? Sure. Good lord, so much ammo. All the ammo I don't need. Might as well rip that apart. Desk. Empty. Another weapons rack. Another thing. Empty. Another thing. Empty. Another weapons rack. Oh no, it's storage shelf and then weapons rack. Ooh. Nothing. All of them again. Got to do this again. Cool. I haven't got any steel plates on me. That is loads not enough. Okay. Let's nick some from here. Down here. Hang on. I'm sorry, what? That is a conveyor tube? Game. Oh, don't give me this level of paranoia. Oh, we'll just ignore that. We'll ignore that I even spotted that, because I'm not bothering to go through everything to get awake the last couple of bits of conveyor tube. Oh, wrong one. I can jump on there. Yep, good. Open sesame. Okay, we'll cut that down on its own in a bit. Just go through this way.
Inventory full.
That is really annoying. We'll actually go inventory dump before we do the rest. I was hoping to be able to do just drop down, like, grind them as I go. That's like our building. That's cool. If I had more skill in this game, I would nick the whole building, but I really don't want to risk making a huge mistake.
Inventory
Plus,
full. Inventory full.
the shape of that
Inventory
building is
full.
going to be really awkward to nick
Inventory
the whole thing.
full. Inventory full.
Yes, computer, I'm well aware my inventory is full. There we go. Right. Cool. Because I'd have to like remove all of the base of it, and yeah, it'd be a massive pain if I were to do that. Okay. Most important is to check these shelves. Not battery, not battery, not battery, not battery, not battery, not battery. I know they look different, but I don't know how they look in comparison to one another. If I did, I wouldn't have to, like, hover over all of these. Put it on wheels and tow it. Yeah, that is a temptation, Chris. But I'd have to cut out all the floor. Or, like, take the bottom layer off completely. I don't really want to do that. It's a lot of work for a building I could probably build myself quickly. Oh, these funny shelves. And I think they're all the same, aren't they? Okay. The doors are important, though, because they got loads of little bits and bobs everywhere. What have I got on me? Drop construction comps, interior plates, and we'll go from there. If it was a building that was already on stilts, I would cut it away and tow it, but because it's embedded in the ground, I really don't want to do that. So one time I wish I had a higher grinder. Like a higher level grinder. Actually, probably the best way to play this mode if you find a higher level grinder would be to what's it called? Remember what I was saying first of all. I don't want the small steel tubes, I'll be fine without them. It's to like throw it on hotbar number 9 and use it from there, or number 8 or something. And have it bound on there, and then for large things like these offset doors, you could swap to that hotbar and use the higher level grinder. Look at me thinking things through for once. In terms of like, how can you use a higher level grinder without accidentally over grinding? Boy. Because this is just time consuming and annoying because of that. Okay, it'll break. There we go. Cool.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
those are the ones I dropped anyway. Really nothing of use in here? That is so annoying. We can head home, drop everything off, and then go back out. Oh, there we are. There's something beyond the little lost truck. That's good. We can have a look if that truck's still there then. And just do an inventory dump of all the bits we ground down, and then we go out to see if we can grab anything. Got a bit of smudges on my glasses, but it should be fine. See me riding round town in the truck I love. I'm like, forget you. I need to get my charger. So let's drive and put my phone on charge at the same time, because that totally will never go wrong. Also, I don't know if I've taken my tablets this morning. And there goes my phone. How about I actually just plug it in and just take my hand off the keyboard for a second. Ooh. We'll go to that one because I want to check the little lost truck. Also, our drift left issues stopped now. That is really weird. Has it? Uh-oh. No, it hasn't. Weird. Something's got to be catching, but I don't know what and I don't know where. Let's go down this way. Well, you're not near me, Chris, I can tell that. I see you typing in game chat. Sporty little number, got a real flashy Harry here. Oh, it's Infi. Nice. That's cool. Ooh, there's 2 settlements that way. Look at that, Chris swearing on my streams. Not even part of the stream and you're swearing on it. Picked a really nice little area, I feel. Okay. Let's pull up here and drop everything off. Okay, cool. Inventory's full already. Good. That's Spanish for thank you. Yeah, sure thing, Chris. 100%. I totally believe you. Oh, you little blighter. There we are. Stupid panels or whatever they're called. Put all the ammo in as well. Ah, poop. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know where I got those 2 metal grids from, but that's handy. Ooh, also I need to move that cargo that's over there at some point. I still got the small grid cargo that we originally found. And I still haven't done anything with it. There we go. Actually, these might have cargo. Yes, they do. Hide empty. There we go. Small container. God, these small cargo are absolutely useless in a way. Where's that hooked up? Let me have a look at that for that. Have a look for that later. I think we'll go check on the little lost truck later, and we'll go that way. Because there were 2 signals to our, what is it? West? West. West-northwest, actually. / northwest. Let's follow the valley first. Oh, there we are. It's straight ahead of us right now. That's handy. Let's actually drive from first person for a lot. Yeah, the other one's like directly behind the first. That's handy. Let's go this way, and there's a little bit easier on the other side of that little crest. Hope everyone's having a lovely morning. Well, it's afternoon now, actually. It's 2 o'clock. Oof. Kind of losing track. Ooh, that's a building over there, but it hasn't got a wind turbine. We'll have a look what we can see was down here, and then we'll decide. The photography club I'm hoping to become a member of soon. Oh, don't you run clean up on me now. One of the members is in Africa at the moment taking photos, and they've sent some beautiful photos back. They just sent 3 gorgeous ones, but 2 in particular stood out for me. I wonder if we can actually see that disappear then with the cleanup. That's what we're going towards, that little thing over there. which might not be anything useful, which will be really annoying. Really wish I was in a flatter area. All these hills are incredibly frustrating. I should fix up the thrusters, the 2 atmosphere thrusters, and throw them on to Doc Hawk to give a bit extra push going uphill. If you're close enough to see it, it'll prevent cleanup. Ooh, thank you, Chris. We'll go there next then. As long as it's there when we finish up this bit. Because that is a hangar building, which will be really helpful. And this is a shacky building, which tend to be good for like thingy parts. I wonder what happens if we lose sight of it. Okay. I'll try to keep the truck pointed that way before I get out, and then we can go that way. My acceleration is not very good at the moment. I need to check if I've changed the power percentage. I'll have a look while we roll down this bit now. Okay, now. Wheels. No, power is all the way up. Okay. Oh, it's got a vehicle outside there. That might have little bits and bobs we want. I'll have a look now. Right, I'll go around and point the truck towards that building. There we go. I like that we got like a half cab on the truck. It's quite fun. Okay, got a small battery. Not going to argue about that. Just get rid of this. Oh, hang on. My ear suddenly got incredibly itchy. Wow. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Ooh, 2 small batteries. This one's missing some power cells. Small battery, small battery, small battery. Wow. That's a good little haul, that. Nothing inside them. What is... Oh, it's... the hell is that seatbelt part of? Oh, it's not a seatbelt. It's the rear suspension. Let me fly far away from here. Oh no! Oh, screw you, lag. It rubber banded me and I broke a battery. That is really annoying. And I've just ground the one down a little bit, so I need to repair that if I can. Oh no, I can't get an angle on it. Sure, thanks game. Oh, hang on. No. Okay, I can't repair it anyway. Good. Oh. Come here, you. Oof. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Right, we'll have to bring Doc Hawk over and grab it with the what's it called back there? The crane. Yes, that thing's still there. Good. Okay, other way. And this way. Okay. Not that close, but I should be able to grab them at a reach. Okay, that building's still there. Good. And I'm on the wrong side to grab this. Oh, hang on. There we go. Excuse me. I think my crane is broken because of the thing back at base. Oh no, I know what it is. I turned that off earlier. No? Mag's locked. No, no mag's locked. They're both red. Oh, hang on. That one's locked, but that shouldn't make a difference. Enable. Oh, no, we got it. Cool. It was a combo of the programmable block was off and no, wrong way. And something. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Okay. Cool. Number 5. Cool. We're looking right at it. So down, forward. Yeah, they can be locked with power off. You make a very good point. And the one of them was, funny enough, but it wasn't what the problem was. It's kind of funny, actually, in a weird way. Cool. Grab, back up. I want camera off. Up. Now, if I can... I wonder if I can get this stuck to... Ooh. One of the mag plates that's on the side here. If I reverse a bit and lift. Okay. That mag plate's off. So if I jump out and climb under. I need to reset up all those. Okay. On. Locked. Unlock. Off. Lovely. Cool. And then up. I won't fold this completely away. If I leave it like that, we'll see what's in here. At least a tyre. Oh, cargo. Okay, well, we can pull this out and use that ourselves. Very nice. I don't think I've got any more mag plates on this side, do I? No. Let's make another one real quick. I got loads on the other. But, or I should say the udder. Poop. There we go. But, I just don't want to have to walk around. Okay. Cool. Tyres, otherwise, cool. Lots of lag, otherwise, cool. I really hope that building in the distance hasn't disappeared. Okay. Not battery, not battery, not battery. This, nope, not battery. Not battery. And grind this down for parts. Hydrogen bottles, nice. Inventory dump time. Ooh. Oh, I can't go. Oh no, I can walk through there. Good. There we go. Cut any of these out. There we go. There's shelves, lockers even here. No, nothing fell. No battery, no battery. These are all just decoration. Yes, 5 power cells. Nothing. I checked these? I think I did. Yeah, they're the ones behind the unit. There might be something on the roof, but it probably isn't that helpful, so we'll finish up here. Good. In you go. Jump. Okay. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, wait, hang on. It was that way. And it's still there. Wonderful. Wunderbar. There we are, we got the marker for it now. I'm hoping this... Oh. I'm hoping this isn't too deep. No, it isn't. Good. When we get to this location, I want to set up the key bindings to do all the, what's it called? The stabilizers. If we go here, gotta be careful because I just nearly flipped the trailer. I need to work out why the trailer is lifting sometimes. I wonder if I've goofed the hinge, the one setting on it. We'll find out about that. I need to stick a snorkel and an exhaust on this. It'd be a nice little bit of extra. If I fix the front where that corner is now, and then build conveyor pipes going back, round ones, I could make it convincingly look like a snorkel. And then like an exhaust back here or something. Or a pair of exhausts back there. That'd look cool. Oh, I don't even have to use conveyors. I could use the cylinder pieces. They would work. Go this way, be a bit softer, and we don't go down again. There's the building. No wind turbines, sadly, because that would have been nice. I really need to work out what's wrong with the trailer. Because currently it's not exactly a trailer, it's more of a towed bit thing. Oh, and 2 things that way, straight off the bat as well. Right, we'll face that way then, and we'll go that way in a couple of minutes, once we've done this place. Right, what have we got? A truck, maybe? I'm not quite certain. Okay, face there. Park. Have a quick look what's going on back here. Got to be this hinge, right? If I turn that off, will that fix the issue? Yes. No? Is it the crane? Probably. Oh my god. We're nicking that. Small cargo, small cargo. Heat vent we can get rid of. Okay, we might go home after this then. Because this looks to be... hydrogen engine. Conveyor sorter. Hydrogen tank. Oh my god. Wow. This might be the best place we've discovered so far. Okay. Conveyor pipe end, get rid of.
Inventory full.
Flanged. Can I repair this and then put it back down? Out of motors, you've got some. What's missing? Computers. What have you got? Oh, we're taking the lab equipment with us as well. That's the hydrogen tank. Grind the last bit of that down. Grab. What a find and a half. Wow. Okay. Hack. Yeah, this thing's got loads of metal grids. That's awesome. Off. What is your ammo looking like? Ooh, 3 bits of ammo. What is that? A heat vent again. We can get that off then. Let's repair this. Repair that where we can. Need interior plate. That's fine. We can rip a lot of this. Oh, what a find. Oh, if I hadn't had so much I want to take with me, I would take that truck as well. Is that a medium cargo in the back? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. It's not telling me because I can't reach it. We'll have a look at that in a moment. So we want both labs. Industrial conveyor sorter we can get rid of.
Inventory
We can
full.
use the parts from that to put into here. Misses small tubes from that. Something around here is going to have small tubes, right? Hang on. See what we've got on us. Okay, interior plate we're a bit low on. Can we grab anything from here? Yeah. That one's finished. We'll rip that apart and have a look what's in there. Nothing that interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of them. Let's go fill this up real quick. Throw what we can in here as well. Right, I'm going to have to plan where I put everything. This can go on top of the battery / the front. That can go in the bed of the truck, and then we can put a couple of mag plates on them to put them on top. That can go on the flatbed onto the... Oh, hang on, what's that? Conveyor sorter, that's fine. Hydrogen tank. Can I throw anything into that? Steel plates, 40 large steel tubes, that's fine. Cool, we got a good amount for this. Okay. Missing a lot of large steel tubes for this. Didn't need to do that, too late. Okay, ran out of inventory space the first time. We might actually have everything for this. Can you imagine? Oh, damn it, I did it again. 12 small steel tubes, 8 computers. So we have the large steel tubes. No, we don't. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's get rid of that. What do you need? Motors, computers, power cell. Well, we got power cells. Motors, we can get up here. Computers are going to be the problem. Only 4 computers, though. More. Taken that already. This might have one. Come on, have one. Yeah, that's got one. How's this? That is a medium, right? Yeah, good. 1 motor, 4 computers, 0 motors, no motors. Oh, hang on. This might have something though. Computers, haha. 1 motor. Oh, we could probably get a motor out of here, right? I don't really want to take that apart. Is there a motor in here? Hide empty. It's not going to make a difference. Only that one. Motor, medium cargo. Back here's got some. Oh, it's got 1. Exactly what we need. Power cell. Oh, hang on. Something further down is missing. No, power cell. Forgot I even needed that. See. 1. I wish there was a way to just like quick click one over instead of having to drag it like that. Oh, access denied because it's not mine. Shouldn't have welded so much, but I've also got the high level welder. I won't lose the power cell, good. Turn it off. Inventory. Have you got nothing? No, that's unfortunate. Doesn't matter, because this is insanely valuable to have. That's coming with us. Pull this apart. Did I repair this? No. I'm gonna have to cut that out. The cargo in here I need to break down and build back up. Please tell me there's a port beer. Yes. Not what I need though. Okay. Just cut out a hole for it and we'll pull it through. I love that this is called K-Lang, or KC Lang even, for Clang. It's great. Absolutely genius name. Around, come on, around you go. I could always take the one cargo apart to check what's in the other one, actually. Let's do that real quick. And then I can remove them both from the grid, because I'll own both then, technically. Up to metal grid, cool. What? Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta wait a moment because I got lag issues. There we go. Access denied. Hack down. Put back up. Ooh, large metal tubes. The ammo's useless at the moment, but 4 off of completing that. Not bad. Why is this plane so heavy? Chris, because it's a plane. Planes tend to be quite heavy. Cannot remove other factions' blocks. What? Well, that's my block. Okay. Weird. Maybe because it was thingied? I don't know. I wanted to keep these together, actually, to make it easier to put into the truck, but oh, too late now. You, I own you already. I heat up like a burnout flame. Let's see if we can get this stuff for these. Let's get rid of that. Planes are supposed to be light so you can get in the air. It's a fighter, not a lover. Yeah, sure thing, Chris. Whatever. Okay. Nice find there. 3 cargoes. Hi, Peligan Foxfell. That's a cool name. You were here the other day, weren't you? It's telling me that you're a new first-time commenter, but I'm pretty certain you've been here before. Yeah, this is insanely lucky. Like, this is the best find we've had so far. And there's bits in here I missed. Batteries. So let's get the batteries out. Stick them on the side of the truck. What is that? Is that a hydrogen tank? If I break that down, I can have a look if there's any bottles in there. I don't think there will be. Let's just grind our way forward. Probably be better. But yeah, this is potentially the best find, I think.
Energy low.
Definitely the best find we've come across. Without a doubt. Oh, careful. Pair that up and that as well. Because 2 working batteries, as small grid batteries, is insane as well. Ah, there they are, they're out. Can't get that yet. Nothing. Let's get the parts out of this. We'll grind this all the way down, because we've got a hydrogen tank back home. Nothing. Okay, we'll pull that apart then. I know it'd be nice to store hydrogen, but at the moment we actually don't have hydrogen production. We got the engine, but we haven't got anything to like produce hydrogen yet. Got no O2 gen or H2O2. Okay. All the things are back here. Okay, cool. Now they might be a bit on the heavy. Oh, hang on. There we go. That was lucky. Okay, that I can drag up by hand. So if we jump in here and lift, this is probably why the trailer's having a bit of a funny. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn this all the way back and then set up the stabilizers quickly. Cool. The will kill us stabilizers rather than stabilizers, I think. Right, what have I named these? Stabilizer, right, 2, okay. Will I stop doing that? That'd be great. Square piston, stabilizer, rear right 1. Okay, copy. Rear right 2. Oh, hang on. Got the wrong one. Oh, hang on. Now that I see it, I want a cargo trailer as well. Yeah, makes a big difference. Right. 2.1 we'll put a second. Because this one ended up with the 2 name on accident. 3. 2. Magnetic plate. Rear right. Cool. Rear left 1. Rear left 2. Rear left 3. Rear left. Cool. Your scrapper is 50 tons and it's turning over. Wow, that is a lot of weight for the aeroplane. Okay, cool. Now I can... Afternoon. Oh, hi, Ether. Nice to have you here. Been a little bit since you've been in chat. Okay. Right, this is where it gets stabilizer. Okay. Piston stabilizer. Okay, all of these. Stabilizer, piston. Save. What are their mag plates called though? Mag plate stabilizer, right. Mag plate. Oh, that's not called stabilizer, that's fine. Cool. Stabilizer. Nope. Oh, I haven't put them in. Good. Magnetic. Okay, 1, 2. No, that's not the right ones. Them 2. Stabilizer, mag plates. Been very busy getting ready for a 3-week holiday. Oh, no wonder. Wow, that is a lot to get ready for. Yeah, that's fair. Completely understandable. I hope it goes well though, and I hope you have a great time. Is there a way to remove these? No, not quickly. Okay. Groups. Stabilizer pistons, reverse, that's all of them. Stabilizer mag plates. Switch lock. Then switch on off. 2 are on, 2 are off. Okay, the back ones are on, aren't they? 13-hour flight. Oof. Were you off like Singapore-ish or West Coast? No, West Coast US would be... Oh, it might be that far. Off. Off. Cool. Yeah, were you off? Or like approximate? Don't have to actually say. Cape Town. Oh, South Africa. Lovely. Oh, hang on. I know what I haven't done. You need to be limited to, no, not the velocity. Max distance. 0.8. I've got a friend that lives in Cape Town. Circles around Heathrow. Yeah. Well, there was the news article that came out yesterday that a Ryanair flight last week, I think, or the week before, landed with 6 minutes worth of fuel left. But it wasn't their fault. They had to circle for 2 hours. Oh, look at that. We've got such a crazy stabilisation going on. Oh, hang on. Unlock all, turn them off, retract. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, so the media made it sound worse than it was. It wasn't really anything that could be done, apart from divert to, like, somewhere in France. It most like, oh my god, didn't mean to move all the way that far back. Somewhere in France or something they would have had a redirect to. If I take these off, I wonder if I make this trailer longer and we'll stick another cargo there. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's their fault because it's up to them to declare Mayday fuel or divert to alternative. It is, yeah, very true. It is. Very good point. But I think they were told to hold, but yeah, they still have first agency over their plane because they're the ones in charge at that moment. It was a crazy situation though, and that'll definitely get an investigation. I actually haven't listened to the Av talk from this week. I'll probably listen to it tomorrow. Again, I'll always shill their podcast, Av talk, because they do really good work. Probably an incident in their record. Oh, it 100% is an incident in their records, you're right. And it deserves to be, because that is a dangerous situation to have let happen. They'll ever see me from the boss. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. And the aviation industry is going to fall into a hell of a problem in the next couple of weeks. Oh, damn, is there stuff in there? Yeah. With planned strikes in the US. And the US has got some of the busiest airspaces in the world. They're not going 900 kilometres an hour. They'll be going about 500 kilometres. Oh, wait, kilometres. Oh, damn, I turned it off instead of unlock and then off. Okay. Yeah, they are going at a hell of a speed, but 6 minutes is nothing, because that's not even a circle back again. That's not even a go around anymore. So they should rightly be investigated. Just thank God they got onto the ground safely. That's all I care about. Even though they were the ones to put themselves partly in that situation. Obviously they can't do anything about the storms. There we are. Ether says 6 minutes of fuel is about 300 kilos, which for aviation is absolutely nothing. When you're talking about the tens of tons of kilos of fuel, usually 300's not much. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. Not even sure what part I'm grabbing right now. There we go. Lift. Okay. Lift and turn. Come on, sweet pea. Turn. Nope, that mag plate's in the way for the turn. Come on, this way. Oh, hang on. Drop. Okay. Why I didn't just move the mag plate, I don't know. Tough with all the headlines are dramatised to get people attention. Yeah. Standard flight between EGSS and EGPH. You'll be carrying about 5,000 kilos of fuel when you're on Boeing 737-800. There we go. Thank you, Ether. EGSS is Stansted. E.g. PH is... Ooh. It's not Prestwick, is it? Because they tried to land at Prestwick, I know that. PH, what is that? If I pull it by doing that... Oh, hang on, drop. Edinburgh. Oh, there we go. I'm glad that you used the IKO code rather than like British country-specific ones, because I only know the IKOs. Or do you mean EGSS is not Stansted? If that's not true, I'm going to be so angry at Britain. Okay, there we go. More cargo. And we'll extend the bed of this at some point. Because that could totally never go wrong. No. On this thing, impossible. Cool. Throw stuff in. Wait, what? Oh, seas. EGSS is Stansted. Thanks, Chris. Ether. Chris is getting your credit now. Okay. How do I get in here to grab what I want? That's really annoying. I don't have any bulletproof glass. This got any in it? No, not a surprise. This doesn't. No. Okay, we'll start with that. I wonder if we tried to reverse in. That might work better. We'll give that a go. Okay, so let's move Doc Hawk around. We'll put that Gatling gun... Oh no, something's wrong. Oh, no? You're going to turn now? No? Okay. I turned the power off on one of the hinges. I'm going to assume it's that is the problem. Did I turn the power off on the rotor at some point? Probably. Power on. Power on. Power on. Okay. Maybe it'll actually work now. I'm still like potching around with what I need to do here. With these. Okay. Ugh. I don't really want to end up too far down that to turn around at. Hang on, let's slow down a bit because we're going a bit fast for the angle. Right. Let's grab that then while we're here. Okay, here we go. More like suspensions on trailer or on handbrake. Oh, maybe. You might be right. Good shout there. Oof. Neukulf? Neuklf? Handbrake. How do I check if the handbrake is actually on? Let's also reduce the power. Oh no, not power, strength. Strength is actually okay on that. Last try was correct. No KLF. Nice. I'm going to assume you're a German user or Dutch then with that username. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich habe mit meiner Familie in Deutschland viele Sommerferien 6 Wochen gelebt. Immer mit Family. My German's rusty, very, very rusty. I do want to get back to learning some though. I'm not on the right one. There we go. We'll turn number 3 on. Try a bit to the south. Ah, Austria. There we go. Oh, no. Why is it not grabbing it? That is really annoying. Okay, grab it there then. There we go. Ich habe niemals im Österreich auf Urlaub gehen. That was a bit dodgy German. Too much south. Southeast to be more precise. So like Bavaria. That's the only thing I can think southeast-ish. That would be closer to correct. Okay, up we go further. If that ramp wasn't there for the building, I could check. Oh, lovely. Got a family in Czech Republic as well, but by marriage. Still doesn't mean they're not a family. I've never been to the Czech Republic. I'd love to go. Granted, I have not been in my life further east than Germany. Ever. And I would love to go further east. Czech Republic would be lovely. Hungary, which I know is not that far east, but you know what I mean. Japan, obviously, there's no question about that. Vietnam, that would be lovely. I don't think I would want to go to Singapore. I don't think that's quite my thing. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Connect. Oh, come on, lock. Oh, come off it. Really? Okay. Gonna be that cheeky, are you? Stupid cheeky girls. Down. Okay. Up. Okay, if we go down a bit more, I want to get it as flat to the thing as I can. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Number 4, unlock, off, reverse. Yeah, I'd love to go to the Czech Republic, or Czechia, as you now call it. I'd love to go there. I'd love to go to Croatia, in particular, and Romania and Bulgaria. Got such rich histories that we don't talk about enough in the UK, or we don't study enough in the UK. Particularly Czech Republic. Greece would be lovely, yeah. Particularly something like Athens, where I'm going for history rather than the weather. Czech Republic in particular is really interesting because you have the history of having the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Pretty obviously it's not in Czech Republic because it's called the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Poop, that's not going to work. Go the other way. Oh, actually, hang on. Because you had the oh no, what was it called? Holy Roman Empire. You got loads of rich history because of that, and long history as well. Really long history with the Austro-Hungarian, Holy Roman Empire. Okay, 5. Got to turn a bit more. Lower. Okay, I'm trying to get. You were part of both empires at one point. That is a good point, but specifically, I do mean the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, down. Cool. Down a bit more, which means I need to go up on the other one. Go. Lovely. Kind of get a hang of this crane. I look forward to goofing it soon, because I said that. What have we got on? 4, 3. Now that might not be locked with anything, which is going to be problematic. Let's find out real quick. Okay. I do have a history book. Yeah, that's not connected to anything. Okay. About the Austro-Hungarian Empire, talking about that I haven't read yet. About the Habsburg Empire in particular, which the Austro-Hungarian Empire was the Habsburg Empire, just by a different name, depending on what depending on what mood you're in. That was weird. Oh, I'm not going to get up from here, am I? Because of the turret. I should have grabbed that last. But I couldn't because it was in the way. Okay, up. We officially separated from Austro-Hungarian Empire after World War I. that makes sense because that was the collapse of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, wasn't it, really? Was the end of World War One. Oh, really? A motor? Really? Bugger off. There we go. No, damn it all. Ooh. Rubber banding worked in my favour for once. Oh, I didn't put a motor in there, did I? I did. Put my motor back. I think I've downloaded a sample. Oh, damn it all! Sample of a book about the Holy Roman Empire as well. Problem being that the Holy Roman Empire spans such a long time that you can't really just have a book on it because you've got to focus on an era of the empire for it to really work. You're not going to lock. Come on, let go. We got a mag plate beer that we can turn on for the other one. Because what, 800 something to 1800 something, 1,000 years for an empire, you're not going to get that all in one book. It's physically not possible because of the vastness of history that's there. If you like, if you're into literature, try The Good Soldier. Is that Shivik? Shake. Let me look at my cheat sheet. It is an SH sound. Shvik. Okay. Good Soldier Shvik. I'll add that to my Amazon list now. The Good Soldier Svejek, probably is closer to. And his fortunes in the World War. That cover is adorable and it reminds me of Tintin. The Holy Roman Empire is just adopting Christianity. How was it holy before? Yes, that's a good question, Chris. I have no idea. They had their own Pope at one point. I know that for certain. Which is an interesting fact. Okay. Turn that one on. Grab. Thanks for that book suggestion, Neukelf. I don't know why my brain's trying to say it as one word. The KLF part. Okay. Up and in. Cool. Really starting to get proficient with this. This crane. Is that one hinge is the problem? At the moment, though, I'm on a book about the fall of Yugoslavia by Branka Magosh. Or Migosh. I'm not quite certain which pronunciation is quite right. I think I'm going to drop that and see... yeah, that wasn't the best. But it's closer now, so I might be able to grab it from above. Oh yeah, I can definitely grab that from above now. That's going to work way better. Yeah, so I'm on that book at the moment. And it's really interesting. It's just incredibly slow because... oh, hang on. Turn that off a second. It's just slow because there's a lot of information to digest and the pages are quite large and quite small text. But so far it has been a fantastic book. I just feel bad for obviously having to, or not having to, but writing a book about the fall of your own country. Ah, there we go. Lift. Cool, and around we go. Right, I need to change to the rotors. A little bit less. Okay. I heat up like a burn a flame. Okay, if I drop this now, that should... Lovely. Oh, hot damn. Okay, now we've got to try and reverse the crane in. Okay. Let's bring it all down. Not the crane, the trailer in. Yeah. Scavenging like a pro. Yeah, wait until I goof and roll the truck on the way back by, like, driving it badly. Around here we're used to a lot of goofs, to the point where our only custom emote is an oh no emote. Or an uh-oh emote. Uh-oh, I think it is, not oh no. But it's close enough. Okay. It is Farmer 100 or something. Okay. That is the only emote we've got as a custom emote. Because I goof that often in games. To the point where I goofed in Stardew Valley of I bought cauliflower in the first spring when they weren't going to have time to grow, which is such a stupid mistake to make. Right, that trailer's really been a problem today. Try and, like, pull it straight in. There we go. Right. Cool. How far back do I need to go? There will do. Yep, uh-oh. I got myself quite lethal dose of radiation on pert tam. Oof. That is unfortunate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a public social announcement. Please don't get lethal doses of any sort of radiation, because, funny enough, lethal tends to be pretty deadly. I'm going to stick them on top of them. Okay. Oh, they're separate. Oof, that's annoying. Okay. Because I do want the lab equipment to be in the base. It'd be quite cute. Excuse me, you had... Oh, you little blighter. I needed that to fix something earlier, but what was it? I can't remember anymore. Do I stick the stabilizers out here? I don't think so. Are these pullable? Ooh, they are liftable. A little bit. You can build the lab gear yourself, right? Ah, poop. Thanks, Ms. Carner. Yeah, I can. I'll build that myself in the future. Thank you, Ms. Because of course I make that mistake. I need steel plate. Also, why am I turning slowly? I think that's a connection issue thing, though. Wait, what? Where's your side? Oh, I put that the wrong way. Oh, no. That is really annoying. That is a big annoyance. So I've got to fix that later. Right. Has the hydrogen tank got like a flat bit at the top? And of course I'm stuck in this gap now. Oh, thank God. It has got a flat top. Cool. Oh, that's what I wanted the steel tubes for. Let's go grab them. Thanks for trying though, Noi. I appreciate that. Noia. Small steel tubes, computers. Why did I right click it? No better than that by now. Is that where the cargo is? I can't quite tell. There. There we go. Can't withdraw 4 computers, 2 small tubes, and something else. But that should be... I cannot be out of small tubes. There's got to be small tubes somewhere. You've got to have some, right? Or you? No. Right, let me have a quick look at the... If I click on... No, that's no use. If I click on this... tube. I really don't have any How didn't I see them before? Oh, y'all. This place is the most insane location I've been in. Something on you's got to have small tubes, right? Come on. Ooh, there's a battery. Ooh. Merry Christmas, yeah. Good lord. 1, I can't believe I missed this battery. 2, I can't believe I missed those solar panels. That's my base grid. Oh, is this what you've got as a base then, Chris? Oh, you lucky git. I am so envious. This is a really good grid for a base. Right, how am I going to get... Oh, you lucky git. How am I going to get this battery out to somewhere I can actually pull it? I wonder if this has got... No, those had construction costs. I've got to be careful because of the lag. And later, I can't believe I missed the pothole. Oh my god. No, it's worse than that around here. It's usually... Oh, there's a log coming up. It's the only log in like a 2-kilometre radius. Oh, I ran into the log. Oh, I think I ground some of this down. I did. Okay, we're not getting that then. The lag goofed me. Damn it all. Okay. I've got to have small tubes somewhere. You. So is this what I actually built it for? Tube. Something on here has got to have some small tubes, right? You? What are you made out of? Yeah, we'll take this apart. There we go. Can we still grab it? No. Oh. Oh, peeps. The lag's got really bad. I'm teleporting forward. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Computers. What have I got on here that's got computers? So I've got... this has got computers, hasn't it? And I don't need access to it. I just need it for ballast. I want to complete this so I can just like grind it off the grid. That will save me a lot of work. Anything in there? No, cool. Okay, we're grabbing this first because it's got a flatter top. And I'm going to put money on that I can put, yeah, I can put a mag plate on the top. Cool. Wrong side. Now, do I want to extend my thingies only? I tell you what I can do. Okay. Remove them. What I can do here. That is stabilizer, right? 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, stabilizer. Okay. That's all the front ones. No, it's all the front ones. Front stabilizers. Okay, cool. Groups. Front stabilizers. If I stick them there. Reverse. Okay. Stabilize. Mag plate stabilizers. Front mag stable. I know that's not how you spell stable, but since we've got a farming theme going on, stable with an E will do. There we are. Switch lock. Cool. And then we can only use the front ones then. Lovely. Cool. Let's go to the camera. on the wrong thing to have the camera. There we go. Okay. I look forward to something going wrong and absolutely blowing everything up. Okay, on. Okay, grab. Come on, grab. There we go. Okay, let's bring this closer. Okay. If we do this. Okay. Unlock. Turn it off. Let it fall. Reverse. Straight ahead. Down. Okay. Oh, wrong button for down. Or not the down I wanted. That's the down I wanted. Mag plate 3 on. Forward. Grab. It's locked. Back. Okay. Back out of that camera. Lift. Retract. Now, what I want to do... I don't care which way this turns to begin with. Lovely. Up. Retract. Oh, up a bit more. Right. Forward, down. Okay. Oh, hang on, wrong down. Ooh. And then up, down. Okay. Back, back, back. Left a teeny bit. What mag plate am I looking for? Number 6. Ready to lock. Is mag plate 6 on? I didn't think it was, but if we let go. 6 ready to lock. Mag plate trailer, yeah. Let's remove that. Mag plate trailer. Might be off, I'm thinking. Block on off. It is. There we go. Locked. Lovely. And the engine. I don't think we'll ever have a hull quite as impressive as this one again. Gotta get out. Because I need to get up there somehow to put a mag plate on. Okay. Thankfully, solar panels are relatively light. I'll be able to grind them off of the roof by hacking them. And hopefully mag plating them to bits over there or something. How do I get up here? Oh, no, not quite yet. Damn it all. If I trap myself between these tyres, see, I either end up underneath them or on top, and unfortunately this time underneath. Have I got the stuff to build another ladder? I'm pretty certain I don't. That's part of the problem here. Oh, if I was pressing the right buttons on my keyboard, it'd be a good start. If we remove this ladder, though, then we'll have stuff to build a ladder. How do I get up to it? Oh, I may as well actually use its, like, ability to grab hold of to get up. There we go. Number 6. Ladder. And then we can remove it from here and stick it at the front then, again. Up, up, up. Number 5. Ooh. This is a big mag plate. Okay. This might be problematic for having enough bits and bobs for it. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Number 5 again. Forward, forward. We'll bring it closer to us and then we'll... Oh, am I just out of range? Oh, I am. Let's see if I can head bump it a little bit. Oh, it's not ground off, is it? Or is it? I can't remember if it's mine or not. There. There it is. Oh, it is detached. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not pushing that with my head. Okay, simple thing. First job, actually, take these pistons off. Unlock, retract, turn them all off. Cool. Live by the clang, die by the clang. Give it 10 minutes and I'll die by the clang. Okay. No, reverse. There's a good lad. There we go. I'm really annoyed that I broke that large small grid battery. Yeah, large small grid battery that way around. Okay. Bring it back and pull it up. Okay. There's a lot of jiggle going on right now. Okay. Let's turn this way and drop it down. I think I need my stabilizers actually for once. Good, there we go. I hate that that's actually making a difference, because I'm convinced it will kill me eventually. Okay. So up a bit, down that way a bit, forward a bit, down a bit more, on, grab, locked, back. Back to this camera. Ooh, how are we going to get it up there? Okay, first of all, turn it. Cool. Retract, lift, because I think I'm going to run into the problem of the roof being in the way. Easy fix. Let's drive out. Unlock, off, retract. Out. Now this is where it'll all go horribly wrong. And annoyingly, I don't think it's going to be anything in the trailer that kills us. I think it's going to be that Gatling gun that's going to go over edge. Okay. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the things on the roof, whatever they're called, solar panels, that's the one. Good lord, I can't believe I forgot that word. Okay. Turn, turn, turn. Extend. Let's keep an eye out for the colour. Colour's changed, good. Hang on. I'm on the wrong one. 4, off, good. Retract. Retract. Okay. Can't go down any further. I think I need E then. Nope, Q. That's the only buttons I can't get a hang of, is one of the knuckle ones. Okay. Down. Okay, if we stop there, we've got a bit of play for the travel back. Right, get them off. Can reach them from up here, helpful. Oh, look at that. Can see exactly where one of them is. Okay. You haven't got anything that can lose, good. Apart from the construction frame, that doesn't count. Ah, and there's the other one. I can't believe this grid though. What an insane grid. Absolutely insane. It genuinely is like the best grid we've come across. So the rest of this episode is probably going to be us trying to organise all this to use properly. And like get it all in situ. But that's good timing because I know we got some new people here and we can show them around the base. Right. I can lift these, right? Oh, no, they're a bit heavy now. That's not good. Can I pull them out? Yes, incredibly slowly. It's not so bad. We can get them closer to the crane and then we can crane them up. That'll do us nicely. What time is it? 3 o'clock. We've been going about 4 hours. Cool. Granted, about half of that was me going to do housework, which is annoying. Usually don't do that. Usually it's me going to get coffee, actually. Okay. Stop there. And we'll throw this one on the other side, and we'll do the same then. If I grab it here, might have a bit more luck. Yeah, there we go. A little bit better. Come on. What are you stuck on, eh? Is that grate was the problem, I think. Okay, cool. When we get back home, I need to go sort some more stuff out. Annoyingly, talking about doing housework, I've just been asked to help with a bit more. I shouldn't be long. Okay. Come on. There we go. Right, around we go. No, more importantly, mag plate. Small grid, please. Oh, do I even have stuff that I can actually make them? Turn the hydrogen tank thing off. Oh yeah, got loads. Good. Oh, I got mag plates for there anyway. I need my ladder off the back. Lovely. Where was my ladder? Number 3. Good. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, that's unfortunate. The batteries are in the way of where it was originally. Well, we can move that later. The Gatling gun's going to be the death of us because it's going to be too top heavy. Okay. Mag plate. Number 5. Oh yeah, they're large grid. Oof. Wait, are they the same cost? Oh, they are. Or nearly, anyway. Only one motor, that's the important one at the moment. Oh. Okay. Tell you what as well. Oh, I don't have the parts. Back under. Loads of lag. Oh yeah, okay, I see the differences. Everything else apart from motors that cost more. Cool. Oh no, that is going to be a problem. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that. Okay. Down. Okay. Stop there. Forward. 5. Okay, lovely. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's the front only. Oof, I haven't got back only set up. That's an iron. We'll just have to deal with that though for now then. And take the risk. Number 3. Grab. Back up. Okay. If I lift and bring it in. Okay. Now I can do all the stabilizers. Minus the one that's going to get stuck to that. Whoops. Maybe not. Okay. What ones can grab have grabbed? Good. Okay. Up, around. Ooh, Gatling gun's in the way. Uh-oh. Said that Gatling gun's going to be a problem, didn't I? Over its own head. There we go. Down. I want to rotate it a little out of the way. So if I do number 2, that's that way. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I turned the script off. Unlock. There we are. And we can just grab the other solar panel with the crane. That'll do. As long as it's not hooked onto that, hopefully. Okay, down first, forward. Okay. Cool. Down a bit more. 3. Oh, wrong button. Wrong left of the 2 of them I need. That one. Okay. Now. Yeah, it's stuck. Cool. Okay. Unlock, off, lift. Number 2. Oh, hang on. There we go. Number 2, turn. Oh, I turned... Oh, poop. I turned that one off. I had initially the wrong hotbar selected. Okay. Do want to turn it some though. But after I've lifted it a bit more, please. No. Okay. Ooh, mild problem. Oh, there we go. The initial, the main hinge was locked for a minute. That was very odd. Right. Okay. Turn this way. No, we'll do it this way. Lift. Okay. Retract as far as we can. Right. Is it Q or E I need? The other one. Anytime I want that near knuckle, I get the wrong keybind straight off the bat. It's like one of the consistents in the world. That way. Cool. Death, taxes, and me getting that button wrong. Okay. There we go. I do not look forward to driving this home. Ooh. Okay. None of them are locked. Good. That means I can retract all of them. So, who wants to place bets on how long it takes to tip over? Should we have a bit of a gamble again? We did this the other week. Yeah, closest to guessing how long it takes for us to flip wins. Admiration of me? I don't know. 1 minute. Screw you, Chris. You cheeky sod. I think I'm going to get home. I'm incredibly optimistic about this. Never. See? Noi KLF knows exactly what is up. You're a good peep. You're not around. You've not been around long enough to know that this is going to go horribly wrong at some point. That is way too steep. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Crash may be right after all. Yeah. 2 seconds in, I go down an incredibly steep part of the hill. All that jiggling back there. Oh, I've just come up with the name of the for the trailer because I forgot which one Siloom said yesterday. We can call it Jigglypuff. You're right, Nye. That is what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that I'd never crash, but 2 minutes tops is, I think, generous at this point. Okay. I need to just make sure that I keep the speed down. I wish I could, like, set brake torque. Ooh. Like, brake percentage. Like you can thrust limit. Because that would be really helpful right now. Okay. Need to be more careful with the braking. And I don't mean B-R-A-K-I-N-G. B-R-E-A-K. At this point. Both 18. That's fine. Okay. That trailer's tipping. There we go. Anyone able to tell me what that pink line is on the right hand side of my screen is? I wish the interior camera was brighter. It sucks so much. I'm still dragging the trailer with blocked wheels. They're not locked, are they? Oh, are they? Hang on. Okay, we actually did stop eventually. If they're still locked, I'm going to be so angry at myself. No. They're off right now, but I can't engage or disengage them. And I don't know why. Okay. Let's keep rolling.
Autobots, roll out. Autobots, roll out.
Actually, that follow-up wasn't terrible. Artifact, like a block component list isn't closed. Maybe? I don't know, Chris, I'll be honest. A little bit concerned that that hydrogen tank isn't actually connected, but it is. Okay. Got a bit of a flatter section. Which is a concern because I know my home is in a valley. And I know the valley doesn't open up on this side. Why would I, why would I put a remote control block on my trailer? Oh, would that allow me to turn the thing on and off? But, it's merge blocked. for extra stability, I was hoping. Okay. Well, joke's on you all. It hasn't been a minute or two. It's been a couple more minutes than that. That's a good start. Okay. Don't think this is actually steep, is it? No. Cool. Burn a flame for the desire. I'm gonna turn this way and hope for the best. Once I get this home, I gotta go help with whatever it was downstairs, and then I'll be back to unload it all and put it in situ. It's subgrid. Oh, okay. But for Bill, new tyres on trailer. Remote control has a bunch of hotbars that will hold the setting for control if disconnected. It's not a bad idea. Oh, interesting. Thanks both. This is a pretty action cam going on. Okay. Annoyingly, I need to keep turning though to check terrain. Okay. I can't see it, but there. Who added me in this chat? Oh, okay, that's fine. It wasn't an at necessarily, it was a reply, but close enough. Right, I know it is a steep valley into our home area. Oh, I think I'm on the lucky side, actually. I think I'm on the flatter side. Oh, I am. Haha. Watch me roll it anyway. Okay. Right, I'm going to reduce speed again. I do want to give it a full send, but... Oh, there goes my phone. Sorry, sweet pea. I dropped my phone, didn't I? I thought it was my headphone cable. It was a charger. Okay. I'm coming home. God, what a haul. Absolute insanity. Ooh, hang on. Okay. Nearly at the base of the valley. I thought that flipped for a second because of how it controlled suddenly. Turn-in felt really sluggish. Right. Home renovations it is then. I think what I'm going to do is hook up to the... Oh, I can't hook up to the base. Because I took the connector off the front. Cool. I'll run off, sort out what I need to do in person, and then I'll be back. It shouldn't be too long. 5-10, hopefully. I don't know what I'm doing downstairs, but I'll find out when I'm there, I guess. Okay. Let's turn that way. I need some light around here. Here we go. Okay, I want to pull up. Yeah, here is a good spot to pull up. Cool. Let's get close to the connector. Cool. Right. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. It shouldn't be too long. Okie dokies, I'm back. Time to start making tea. Oh, Chris, yeah. Can you go make me some tea? Right. What we need first are some floodlights. Or anything similar. Can we build them? Yes, good. Floodlights angled, cool. Because I want as much light out here as we can get. Oh. And the neon tubes. Only need some interior plate for that. Hi, sweet pea. Want some scratches? Scratches. I'll refill your bowl in a wee bit, sweet pea. Got a little bit left to go anyway, haven't you? Okay, number 7. Right. That's not gonna work. Was that gonna work? No. Right, what can I... Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to do that. Or that. If I can do though. I grind that off. And replace that block with a flat one. Okay, let's shift P for the right colour. There we go. Cool. And now we go back to this. First of all, can I stick them on top at all? No. Cool, that's because it's a funny angle. But that can go there. Lovely. That's not going to work. Poop. Okay. What I can do though... A lot of what I can do, dot dot dots. Okay. Now if I put the neon tubes up, 7, and I make sure they're on this one. There we go, number 6. Okay. There we go. I knew there'd be something we could do. Nice. That is a good start. Okay. Intensity all the way up. Okay, 5. Oh. That radius. 250. Good. Nice. That is a good start. Let us get another one over here. And then we'll do one more. And then we'll have 3. I tell you what, let's not do that one. Let's do... Right, I'm going to move that one in a moment. If I go here and do this. Number 5. There. No wait, hang on. 5 again. Flip, flip, 5. Hotbar 5. Number 7. Okay. Oh, a little bit of lag just then. Are you gonna let me put you on top? Oh, hang on. That one's fallen off into the ether. Good. There we go. And I'll increase them all from in the base itself. So this is the midpoint. So if I... Okay. We'll make double here. Because there is no central point. Like single central point. if that makes sense. Number 5. Okay. Okay. I dropped one somewhere. There it is. Okay. Number 5, number 7. Oh, hang on. Okay. Number 6. One around. Throw this one on as well. Number 6. There we go. And I'll move that endmost one, that one, down, so it's mirrored to the one we put down second altogether. There we are. So it's mirrored to this one. That one is in 1 from the edge. Lovely. And we'll turn all the intensity and everything up in a minute. We'll do that all in one go from the K menu, from accessing something. Neon tubes are such a good part for structural. It's funny how it's got a better use for structural than anything else, really. Which corner do I need? Light armor panel, 2x1 base. Okay. Light armor panel, 2x1 base, right. Okay, I need the other one. That one. Is that the right shape? Yeah. Couldn't quite tell if it was the right angle or not. Or right orientation or not. Okay, 5. I went the wrong way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Number 7. Number 6. There we go. And then at least we've got a little bit of light to work in. Because at the moment we had nothing and it was a bit dark. Okay, so from you, I'd like. Thank you all. There we are. Flood. There we go. All of them. Radius down and all the way up. Intensity all the way up. Cool. Yeah, that's a good start. A really good start. Cool. Good lord. How to unpack all this mess. Okay. Job 1. Extend. Turn. Okay, cool. Down and up at the same time. Nope. Yeah, down and up. Whoops. Because I want to try and put these over that way as close as I can to that pile of rubbish. So extend as far as I can. Which is to there. Unlock. Turn it off. Go on full flat. Yeah! That's more like it. Thank you, game. And I tell you what I need to do. I need to bring the stabilizers out. Okay, everything. I'm wondering if I increase the height of the stabilizers a bit. I don't know. Because currently they don't necessarily all grab. I'll have a think about that. But some is better than nothing. Okay. Cool. Just got my regular protein delivery. Only had to shoot it in the face. Pardon? Excuse me now? I'm not quite certain what you mean. this way. On, extend, grab. Now, is that a large magnetic plate or is it just a magnetic plate? Just a mag plate, okay. Space spiders, right. In game, yes. That makes sense. Family sneezing. Human fish and suicidal fly. Nice idea, Chris. I like that as well. All the way out. Okay. Unlock. Cool. Right. Cool. Let's get the hydrogen engine off next. Essentially, let's do it by layers. / importance. Energy is important, so hydrogen engine is incredibly important. Okay. That's the right way, good. Actually got the right way on the first knuckle for once. That feels like a hell of an achievement. Okay. Now I need to turn it further back down. Damn it all. Ooh, wrong button. That's connected, good. Need to turn this mag plate off. Unlock. Okay. Lift, turn. Nice. This ain't going too bad, eh? Which is concerning. Expecting something to catch fire in a minute. Okay. Forward, down. Okay. Let's drop it around there. Backing up. Cool. Now I've got key bindings for. So. Is that the right thing? No, that's that one back there. That is that. Good. Okay. What I didn't think of. Okay, DH front. Okay. Mag. Okay. DH front. Stabilizer, plate, P, plate, plane. DH front. On, off. DH rear. Switch lock. On, off. Trailer. Switch lock. On, off. Okay. Cool. Now it's in order. So 5, 6. That should have unlocked. Yeah. Good. Should be this cargo. Which is great. Okay. That actually kind of worked in my favour. There we go. Down. Turn the mag plate on. Turn the wrong mag plate on. Because I'm on the wrong hotbar. Cool. Left. Oh. The mag plate in the middle I've locked, is it? Oh, hang on. Oh, I've done, yeah, hang on. There we go. I pressed the wrong buttons. There we go. Lovely. Okay, the forklift is going to have a hell of a job to do when we finish getting everything out of here. But I think that's going to be like the second half of today's stream is getting everything in situ and getting it all organised. Okay. Unlock, off, cool, back, up. I can't believe how many steel tubes are needed, large ones. It is insane. I don't think you realise how many you use until you try this mode. Because I feel like I'm going through them every 20 seconds. I'm out. Okay, is this unlocked? Nope. Okay. The hell is that locked with then? Okay. Okay, thanks game. Got a void to the earth. Good. Always good. Can I not reach up from there? Come on. Help if I was pressing the right button to actually pull items out. There we go. Ooh. Okie dokies. This is going to be problematic. Because this is in my way. There we are. That'll do. Go on, land the right way up. No. Typical. Mandate plate DH front. Ready to lock. Oh, it's locked there, that's why. Okay. There we go. Unlock. Okay. Oh yeah. No? I don't know why I locked it 2 places. Okay. Not a clue anymore. Doesn't matter. All fixed and sorted. Using a script or something for crane controls. Welcome, Frankly Bagged. It is the park script. I'll load it up a second for you. Control panel, park. Where is automated park? Here we go. It is for click browse scripts. This one, park, piston, rotor, and keybinds. Leave it up for a moment. Yeah, it's this scripting. It is a little bit involved, and if you do it wrong, you've got to do a little bit of troubleshooting, but it's not too bad when you get there. What you do, okay, well, I'll go through it quickly. So, piston layer 1 left, 2 left, 3 left. So all of these, piston layer blah blah blah. All of these are, you can see them in the background, these ones. And if I load it again, if I click on this one and click on custom data, once you get it to this point, you can set it to different key bindings. So I've set it to forward and back, so when I press W it moves forward by 1 meter per second and backward 1 meter per second in reverse. And then with the rotor, left -3. I just got an ad, lol. Oh no. Oh, bad timing. Sorry for people on YouTube. So all of these are linked to these pistons, the ones that are moving forward and back right now. Park. If I click on this, custom data, it is set to bound to forward and back. In meters per second, so 1 meter per second forward, 1 meter per second backwards. That's what, when I press W, lets it move forward by a meter per second, and then S pulls it back in. The rotor then is set to left right, 3 RPM. The downward ones are bound to your left right, because I was lacking options. The knuckles are then separate, so roll left right, pitch up down. So those are the knuckles, and then the main hinge is space and C for up down, and that all then together, because I've got a separate seat to drive in, allows me to move everything fancy dancy with the crane. It is really helpful. It makes such a difference. There is a good tutorial on YouTube you can find. I can't remember whom it's by. I'll fully admit that, because I've got like no memory in the world. But there is a good tutorial out for it. Definitely have a look at it, because it's a little bit it wasn't split C, funny enough, because another video of split C's came up underneath, and it wasn't a tutorial for this. He might have done one. Yeah, not a problem. I'm happy to share like names of scripts and stuff if I'm using them, particularly for something like this where it has made a huge difference to play in scrapyard. People in chat were like, you're living in the past, and I was like, yeah, no, I was living in the past without having this set up. It is insane how much of a difference it makes. Okay, what we're going to do is grab those batteries, the little ones, because I can't move them by hand. I've also set up that I've got stabilizers on the crane truck, because it was a little bit difficult to get it fully working without oh, hang on. Oof, that's a 9. Hang on. There we go. Number 7 needs to turn on. Nope. Number 8 needs to turn on. I need to jump out quickly. And I got bounced forward. Oh, and then I got rubber banded back. Unlock. Off. Cool. Left to the right. Cool. Actually, I'll drop this off on the left, because it's, first of all, it's small grid. 2, yeah, because it's small grid really, more than anything. Okay. Forward. I've even set it up so that if I, hang on. Actually, if I bring this back a moment, I'm going to show you what I've set up on this. Because sometimes you pick up an item from the top, but it's not the right orientation because of where you've grabbed it from. I've set up that, wrong one. I can increase and decrease the rotation. So if I want to line it up a bit better, I can. And that makes a big difference as well. But that is setting up random piston buttons. That is like a little addition I've done, because it's made life a little bit easier. I don't know if like many other people do it that way. You try hard. Well, it's more, I just want to make my life easier. I usually make my life harder in these games, because I'm lazy. There we go. And then it can all fold away once it decides to fold all the way. There we go. Hey, spray paint can just fell from my shelf. Yeah, thank you, frankly. I appreciate that a lot. It took a while to get it fully to the right spot. Okay, what is this now? Hang on. You, hydrogen tank. Okay. Hydrogen tank, hydrogen engine. I think we are going to put these here along the wall. I'm probably going to have to pull this with the forklift. I've also set it up that... Thought something broke. Well, no harm... Banksy? Sure, yeah. Whatever you mean, Chris. Whatever. I could do with some lighting in here. Okay, let's sort that out real quick. I've also set up the forklift that it moves. But moving the forklift moves that as well for some reason, and I don't know why. But it's quite entertaining. I'm not going to need another camera. Interior light. Swap out the camera. Oh, it's any construction comp. Just fill up my inventory with them. Okay. Light. Light. And we'll turn up the intensity / radius as much as we can. Radius. Okay, 20 is the max. Oh, that made a huge difference. Good lord. Might not need it that bright then in the future, but we'll just throw a couple down for now then. I think I'm probably going to take out these shelves soon and open up the other door. I wanted pistons to open the door. Hinges, sorry, to open the door. But with how it's currently set up, that's not possible. / I would have to rethink. So I might do it at some point. But I kind of want to just keep the aesthetic of the building as much as I can. There we go. Right, we'll turn the brightness up. No, radius it was. I can turn the like clicky bit off on my mouse wheel, which makes doing this so much easier. Okay. I'll need to do the same on the back wall quickly. Because now everything's casting like massive shadows. Let me just check my phone quickly. Okay, stick some back here. Cat's meowing up family to get fed already. She's got an hour to go, basically. She's so cute and so silly. It's like the best feature on my mouse is this like free scroll thing. I have no idea what free placement mode is. Any idea, anyone in chat? I genuinely have no idea. And I've sort of just ignored it this whole time. Have you checked all the racks in the warehouse? They might have power cells. I have. I think I have. We'll pull them down anyway now. Isn't bound together or grids. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chris. We will pull all this apart anyway, because the seal plate and the girder will always be helpful. And then we can pull the camper van in to start working on it. At some point, / we can reorganise the inside. You can rotate any angle, not just happen to the 90-degree turns. Oh, so if I grab this real quick. Oh, hang on. That's definitely not what I wanted. Okay, because it's in space, so it's like when it's there. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Chris. Oh, it's falling. Well, I'm assuming that's what you meant anyway. I hope I'm understanding you correctly. Feels weird to have this place lit up like a candy store. Not when you're on a grid. Yeah, cool.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any power cells from this, but you know, that's life. And I think I know what I'm going to do with the doors. I have an idea. Oh, not caps. Uh-oh. Also, yes, the trailer's going to get the nickname Jigglypuff, because I forgot what Asylum called it yesterday, because they gave a really good name for it. Okay, before it shouts at me, let's go through inventory in here. I don't think I'm going to need girders for a really long time. One, I don't seem to be using them much. Two, I've got like 1 trillion pieces of girder. I'll check how many we got when we've done this.
Inventory full.
Boo. The twerking cow. Oh yeah, that's what you called it. Thanks, Salim. That was a good name for it. Twerk hard, play hard sort of thing. Oh yeah, that one's... I'm not going to take the wool ones out on this side. And I actually might repair them fully. I could actually do that now with what I've collected from this. There we go, that's a good start to getting rid of some of them. I'm wondering actually if I stick the engine on the back wall. I think that makes more sense than that side wall.
Low.
Oh yeah, energy's low. I can start it with engine against where the connector is. And then move it forward sort of thing. Also I need to fix up that connector. Actually that'll be fine.
Inventory full.
I'll check how many grids we've got, girders we've got in a minute. Because I collected a bunch of them early on as well, because of windows. But, I'm not doing anything with windows at the moment. Oh, it always needs a small push. I read that, a small plush. There we go. Good lord, this space looks humongous now. Awesome. Okay, what's this? A battery, right? Oh, an air vent. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Right, so I'm thinking once we get energy, we won't grab it from that. We'll grab it from here. Oh, wait, hang on. Even better. Got the cryopod. Oh, you can't see the little heart on it at the moment. Salium pointed out there's a little, like, heart when it, ices over. But it's not iced over right now, so you can't see the mist. Or the fog, or whatever you want to call it, on the windscreen. On the window. Hang on. Okay, I thought the cryo chamber had a bunch of stuff in it then. The fudge is it connected to? Oh, okay, that's just the grid. We're not running out of space, are we? 15, 15, 8, 8, 14. Ooh, we are. Well, good news for us. Why am I? Okay, there we go. Bad news for me, I have completely blocked myself in. If I raise this up, does that raise that now? Ooh, it's fixed. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that did the job. Not how I wanted it done, but it did the job of clearing the way. Okay. We've got a cargo over here that we've not moved in yet. And we've got another one we've just collected, so we can start stacking them up inside. It's very helpful. Okay. Only problem is brake and lift the pistons are bound to the same thing, which is a little bit awkward. Okay. Ooh, is that actually in the way? No. Should be fine. A little bit, but not much. Turn it on. It's locked. Good. Reverse. Lift. Good. My silly brain was like, ooh, an abandoned settlement. Let's go there. And I'm like, no, I've got enough to do here. I've got so much to do here. Most importantly is set up those solar panels so that they track the sun. I've gone the wrong way. What am I doing? And setting up the truck's sun is nice and easy. Oh, you need a custom turret controller. Oof, then it's not easy because we don't have a large grid custom turret controller. I think. Actually, we might do. Might have actually got one a wee while back. I'll have a look into that. Okay. And this is why I wanted everything out of here. Or pretty much everything. Okay. Do small grid conversion. Ah, see, Chris? Smart banana. Yeah, you can put a hinge on a small grid hinge to have a big hinge head. No, other way. Large grid hinge to have a small grid head. Small hinge head. Okay. You. There. Nope, that's not right. Oof. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Bear with me, the insanity will make sense in a minute. Oh. Oh, it didn't fall off. That's something. Oh. I got up here, not how I wanted, but I don't care. Oh, it's functioning. Good. I need to tilt that down a little. Two piston rotors are not at the same elevation, which is really annoying. Okay, down. Okay, stop there. Number 5. There. Okay. I'm trying to do this with minimum bumping of everything else, but I think I'm actually going to have to do it because I can't quite get the angle I was hoping for. So push a bunch of this out of the way. All this should go outside by now. I'll do that in a moment. Okay. Should be more careful than that. Okay. Yeah, sweet pea. You got a half hour to go. So don't meow at me. Meow at Mr. Time. Oh. Right, I might have picked wrong order to do this in. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Up a bit. Ah, boo. That needs to come away. Ugh. Up. Easy way to get up. Duh. I'm at base where I've got everything. What are you looking at me for, stinky butt? Your butt was really stinky this morning. I know, because I could smell what you did in the night. You stinky little banana. There we go. Oop. That block's in the way. Because if I can get all this storage up here... Oh, the fudge did I bump? There we go. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, hang on. My not handbrake, my brake button and lift are set to the same thing. Just a little bit awkward. Okay. Actually, if we turn this off. Unlock. Off. There we go. Pretty much exactly where I want it. Climb up. Number 6. 5. That way. I'm only going to continue for about another half hour. Lovely. There we go. Because I got to go make dinner at some point. And I enjoy cooking. And I got sausage and potatoes for dinner tonight. I look very forward to it. Really forward to it. Let's put this on already. I hope this time it's going to be less of a goober. It'll actually let me connect them without taking one away. Cool. Reverse down. I may have just thought up the ultimate SE Civitral and it would cost me a small battery. Oh, Chris, tell me what it is. I need to know what this is. I need to know. And this is a need to know basis. Need to know information at a need to know basis. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Yes, that is split C and cat pack in there. Heat vent can go outside as well. Bratwurst mit Kartoffel. Nein, keine Bratwurst mit Kartoffel. Wir haben Bratwurst auf Donnerstag. Nicht every Donnerstag, aber viele Donnerstag. Das ist unsere lazy Essen. Yeah, it's our lazy dinner is breakfast and like pasta salads or something, store-bought salads, because we go shopping on Thursdays. It saves us having to cook on a day with shopping, because both of us find it incredibly tiring. But we do love good breakfast. Hey, grabbed it now. Good. That way. Lift, lift, lift. Truck's not quite happy with this, but he'll have to deal with it. Unlock, off, there we go. I think I just heard the cat make a really long meow. Like a... She's a greedy little blighter. If we go up, I want to... That is my alarm for my tablets. I need to get the hinges to be the same. There we go, they're the same now. Good. I need to turn those rotation speeds up. It is killing me. Park, what are they? Park hinge, here we go. Custom data. 5, 5. Because it is just too slow. 5, 5. That is... Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't recompile. Recompile. That does not feel quicker, but okay. I'm going to have to trust that it is. Right. I need to grab the cargo. So, out of the way, you. Let's turn the left grabby thing on. There we go. I think if she keeps me out, I'll have cut some Kartoffel. Should be in a right little beach tree. It's the only thing Actually, there's two things she'll meow for. She'll meow for cuddles and scratches and food. And then the odd little for annoyance. Yesterday, she was sat at the top of the stairs and wouldn't move. When I was trying to get past. So like, I told her to move, which usually actually gets her to move. She wouldn't. So I like lifted my foot above her and like, will I stop shifting over that way? And like tapped her with like the toe, like the balls of my feet, and she was like, "No, I'm not moving." And I like tapped a bit more, and she was just like, "Wow!" And I was like, "Yeah, but you're the one in the way, not me. You're the one being an awkward little blighter." And then I put my foot in front of her head, and she moved because she was like, "Whoa, there's a foot there," and I was like, "Yeah, I told you I was trying to get past. You silly girl." She's on the stairs right now, meowing. She's so cute, though. She'll be going back to her mother soon, and I'm going to miss the hell out of her. Off. Oh, hang on. Unlock, and then off. Go on. Merge. Merge your blighter. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've just effectively doubled our storage, which is good because we're pretty much full on storage. Mostly because I've got random rubbish lying around. Let's have a look how many girders we got. Because I got way too many. Good. 600. 61. 1,000. Yeah. Got more than I need by quite a margin. Okay. Boop. Boop. Cool. Oh, okay, I did not thingy the ground. That's handy. Right, I want to get rid of this mag plate. Why does a mag plate need a rotor for? Flip the battery? I don't know. Not battery. What's it called? Oh, I've got enough to repair that cargo. Ooh. Now we're getting fancy. We're not going to put that in. I've got so many batteries lying around. There's a programmable block, warfare battery, air vent battery, solar panels. I'm just trying to like work out what we've got around. Survival kit, engine, custom turret controller. I knew we had one lying around. Stop lying to me, game, that I've taken them all out. A motion controller. I haven't access. Oh, I can access it now. Nice. Wondering if I can access it from the screen. Yeah. Nice. Cool. So we can use that to set up a solar panel thing later. Lovely. Magnets. Yeah, I'm wondering, Ms. Carter, if it is magnets for the thing. If that is why it's needed. Right. Okay. That's why a motor is needed. To like maybe flip the switch or something, that there's a magnet or something. I don't know. Oh, no. Motors create magnetic fields. Oh my god, I'm stupid. MG, motor generator. If you hold up your fingers, so you're like doing finger guns left, right of you, and then point your middle finger towards you on both. The left one is the properties of a motor, and the right one are the properties then of a generator. Left one, the magnetic field being up, the pointer finger being the current, and then the one pointing towards you is something else that I can't remember what. I remember a little bit of what I learnt in the class I specifically sought out. But it being me, I've forgotten half of it. Okay, out the way. Good. Bumpy to bump. Okay. You. Come here, you. Hey, nice. This is backwards for the way I want it, but for the moment, I can pick it up, bring it back, put it down, and then grab it from the other side. Okay. Oh. Down. Nope, not off. Unlock. Off. Reverse. Lift up the head a bit. Yeah. The controls on this thing are a bit squiffy. Also, my phantom crane movement's fine now. So whatever was the problem has fixed. We were assuming it was something to do with beacon, or I'm wondering if it's because I might have set up all the bindings for the forklift whilst connected to the grid, and Doc Hawk was connected to the grid. So I'm wondering if that was a problem. I'm not sure. Also, I've just thought of a good way of connecting up any batteries I've got working that I haven't hacked to the grid without having an issue. I need to make this bigger out here. Okay, good to know. Yes, the food does respawn at the same spot. Yeah. Thanks for telling me though, Nye. Our regular series now is, and we're only on this for 4 weeks, or 3 and a bit. Our regular series is building a series of restaurants, and building like a franchise of restaurants because of the food update. That is usually the farming portion of Farming Felicity. At the moment it's just me, and people that come for the farming bit are getting messed out of the actual farming bit. Okay. Stick. Right. I can pull this off grid if I need to in the future anyway. But I'm thinking, really, I don't have the large steel tubes. Stupid game. There we go. Then I can put the hydrogen tank where, funny enough, both of those merge blocks are currently. There we go. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes until I'm finishing up for today. Or for now. I don't know if I'm back later this evening. I might take the afternoon off to play some Stardew with my girlfriend, because I haven't played with Stardew with her in a wee while and I really want to. Basically I haven't played Stardew all week because of this. That and being busy. It was a busy few days earlier this week. Okay. Now, this tank, this one doesn't matter which way I put it on, I think. It is handy. Okay. Handy pandy. On, grab, lift. Remember kids, lift with your back. I need to make this bit further out because this is problematic at the moment. Go on you. No. Family is telling the cat off for meowing too early. Correctly so. Because she's being a right little beech tree. Ooh. This is a concern. I might need to stick, Oh, hang on. It's because the thing was too far down. That's why I didn't have any grabbing onto the floor. Can't think of the word. She only got about 10 minutes until her food anyway. But she's still meowing too early and she needs to learn not to meow so early. It's funny, when we brought her over from... Oh, I did it the wrong way again. No. When we brought her over from a friend's place, because we had to look after her for a wee while, she would barely meow. And now that she's gotten used to us, she'll just meow and meow and meow for food for like an hour more. She's a right greedy little blighter. Unable to place, okay. Why I'm building these all the way, I don't know. Instead of just like getting it most of the way. Okay. Cool. Out the gap. 5. Is that the right way? It is. Nice. And they should merge up pretty much straight away, right? Yeah, there we go. So if we get a H2O2 gen, we can hook it up to this lot at some point. Let's go inventory dump, because I don't know why, but my inventory's full. Oh, it's gone. Okay. O2. I can't build these, can I? No, construction frames. Yeah, I thought so. Just wanted to double check. Cool. So they're hooked up. H2O2 can go somewhere there then. Right, doors. We've got 15 minutes until I finish up anyway. What do I want to do? I've got an idea. Let's give that a go. Okay. That needs to go further away, actually. Need to dig this out. I need to cut all these away. All this work I did this morning. Or if I have more sense, I'll do it this side as a test side. This makes far more sense. Oh, I've cut the wrong side. Should have cut this side. Got to replace that wall bit then. In a minute. Oh. And you. Come on. Stupid light. Womp womp. You right, Snapper? Me cutting into a wall is the wrong place is definitely not worthy of a womp womp. That kind of thing happens so frequently here. Okay, I might be back this evening because I might be free this evening. But I want a bath before my stream again this evening, in that case. That's not what I wanted to grind, damn you. That was... I take every opportunity. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. You're always so supportive. No, you are supportive. I do appreciate it a lot. Everyone in chat is always supportive and you're all lovely for it. Now, I've just realised an issue. First of all, let's repair this. Because then that's ready when I need to go. Second of all... Oh, I can build them into the floor. I cannot build them into the floor. Good to know. There's your womp womp time, Chris. Womp womp. You were too early. That's all. Or you were a soothsayer. Steel plate. There's a whole bunch. Give me a whole bunch, game. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm not making doors that fall down then. I'm not your womp womp monkey. Not too late, you're the designated womp womp monkey. I think I would say Sinister's the designated womp womp monkey, but they're from New Zealand. So they're more likely womp womp, I don't know. Tunnel web spider? Why am I doing this? Let's make life easier on myself. Actually, let's not do this right now. Kiwi. That's what I said. Kiwi. I thought, anyway, if I didn't say kiwi, that's what I meant to say. Yep, come here. Okay. I'm quite far north, so the south is, the sun is usually on the south, so let's get rid of these. I'm making a terrible decision here. Nope, you made up an arachnid. Is it not a tunnel web spider or is it a funnel web spider? There is one. That I know I've got a name of. Oh, are you kidding me? Really don't want to dig into the voxel. If I do it this way. That's the one. Okay, there we go. I went far off. Tunnel, funnel, meh. Same thing. Totally. Shh. Ignore the evidence of your eyes and ears. And yes, I know that's a quote from 1984, that was the point. Okay. Inventory dump. Hinges. Give me stuff for like 3 of them. I needed a rotor first. Poop. Got everything for a rotor anyway. Good. This layout is going to have to work because it's an iron, but oh well. Hinge 7. Hinge. Right, let's get the bottom part of it done. Please be the bottom part. Let me keep that there for now. Someone's crane is stuck again. Who is it? Void blade. Oh. Why not both? I do need to set up a large grid crane here at some point so we can move all this rubbish easier. But we'll get there. Okay, grab a bunch. I want you to come with me. Come with me here. Let's also grab small grid merge blocks. No, it just literally gets stuck on itself. Terrible at making cranes. Can never remember how to build them. Oof, poor Lathos. Oh, this is annoying. Right, I'm a little bit floundering here for what I'm doing. Not quite certain how to set this up for... I've got a dumb idea for how to get this to work. Okay, this has got to come off. I need that there. Okay. Just so I got better access to this. It's going to be dumb, but it's going to do the job. And that's all it needs to do. Okay, 1. 2. Unable to place because of that one. That is annoying. Okay. I'll put the ramp back here. I can make this ramp up as much as far forward as I need to then. Okay. It's too early, sweet pea. You got 5 minutes ish, a little bit less. Okay. Now. Number 7. Dupe. Dupe. Okay. Now if I put a block here, it's easier to reach both of these. I do want to weld this up as well. Oh, I haven't got the bits. Okay. Okay. The reduced or the standard inventory size is so frustrating. If I do stream this evening, I'm not out of steel plates. No. Game has been a goober. If I do stream this evening, we are going to build a crane here for getting our stuff sorted finally. Being like able to organise around here a bit better. Because at the moment it's a hell of a mess out there. Okay. Bottom one please. Get rid of the top one. Add small hinge. Sometimes I hate you game. This way please. There we go. Oh no, there we go. Merge block. Weld block might be better, we'll find out. Merge block. So the reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm thinking the solar panels aren't going to weld to small grid. So if I make the middle... Uh-oh, why am I getting notifications on Discord right now? Like, why is the sound on? Okay, come here, you. Oh. Also, what damaged me just then? Weird. Come on. Oh, you dingus of machine. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's grab it. Right, get rid of that. Grab. Rotate, lift. Okay. Lock in place. Move it forward. Pop back down. Let go. That way, please. Drop. Okay. Come on, magnet. Come on. I was a little bit too vigorous with it. Oh, come on. Lock in. There we go. Have I got any steel plates now? I have some. Good. Okay. I can take that one off, actually. Lovely. Now, where the fudge was there. No, we're not turning that on yet. Okay. Now, we've only got 2 working solar panels at the moment, so I do this. Now, getting them up here is going to be a massive problem, which might need to sort out later. No, I kind of want to finish it now so that we can start solar generation. Okay. Let us build a ramp down. And widen it. Come here, you. Oh, hang on, one more. Cool. Right, lifting these is going to be a problem. I am going to have to weld pad them as opposed to thingy in them. Yeah, my what my brain was thinking for a brief second isn't going to work. Cool. Hang on. Ugh. I didn't fix that hole in the floor that I made. Work me. Okay, we'll at least try to get 1 solar panel in situ. If it goes a bit long, we'll finish up there then and put them back. We'll put them properly in later. Down we go. Right. I'd prefer to grab one from this end, the non-lit up end. Okay. So let's try and get into position. There we go. Forward, down, up a bit, on, grab, oh, press the wrong button, grabbed, up, cool. Okay. Reverse a little. Okay. Oh, I didn't put rotors on these ones. I can't turn it. Easy fix. Okay. Got the start of the angle. Grab, lift. Let's see if we can do something silly and fancy with this. 1, 2. I've blocked myself in. I'm a genius. Level 10 genius going on. Ugh. There we go. If I take that out. That's too far that way. Okay. There. drop it. Nope, wrong button. No, that didn't work. Cool. Can I lift it into the right angle? What I was trying to do is like drop it and catch it between 2 blocks, but because that end is open up, I'm obviously not doing it. Or how about we go the easy option? Why am I doing it this way? I'm a silly Billy. Got a way easier option of installing this, and I don't know why I didn't do it that way initially. Oh, that was a lot of rubber band. Oh, you fed and happy, sweet pea. Stop trying to give me hinges. Cool. You gonna stop meowing at us now? No? Okay, that's about right. Yeah, you've been fed. I know you have. You just see you licking your lips. Oh no, she's getting playful. Let me just grab one of her toys. Hey, Stinky. Did I do a terrible job of throwing that toy for you? I really did, didn't I? God, I did a horrendous job of that. Let us jump in here. Number 2. Unlock all. Oh, wrong button. Unlock all. Turn them all off. Get them all in. Yeah, those stabilizers were a really good idea. Until they'll kill me at some point. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. So yeah, why I'm doing this the hard way with the forklift, I don't know. I've got this whole truck here with a hinge, rotor, everything. Like, everything I need to do this. And my silly brain was going for doing it with a forklift. Okay. What's up, Stinky? You having a bit of a hissy fit for? Okay. Down. Oh, hang on. I've got Alt selected. That's why. Forward a bit. I've got the right one. Ooh, I do have the right hinge for the first knuckle. Well, the near side knuckle, I should call it, not the first knuckle. Okay. There. Number 3 on. Down. Grab. Oh. Grab. Excuse me, game. Up. There we go. Up. Oh, I think we'll just drive off with that attached like that for a moment. Okay. Rather than pick the other one up straight off the bat. I think this will be easier to just do it one by one. Rather than having to disconnect it from the trailer. Okay. Cool. If I stop there. If I go back just a little, we can set up the stabilizers then. Yeah, I think we got a good idea going. Right. All of the stabilizers out. Nice. Look, they're already stabilizing us. All of them on. What ones can lock? Unlocked. Right. So, 2 things. Rotate upwards. So it's flat. Good. Lift it a bit. Stop. Down. Cool. Now, please, for the love of all things unholy, tell me I can put weld pads on this. I can, but they're a really weird size. I'm really hoping that welds to that. If not, I'm going to throw a hissy fit. Actually, I just need to take a medium. I don't know what I'd need to do. I'll have to work that out later if that's the case. Right. Over. Up. Up. Super crane lift. Damn it. There we go. Now you're deciding to lift, eh? Silly game. Okay, down. Yeah, that's not going to weld, is it? Oh no, it is the same size. Huh. That way. Back a bit. Down a bit. Wrong down a bit. Down a bit. Whoop. What my brain is used to in terms of controls is a little bit different from this angle. Okay. In a bit. In a bit. Cool. Nope. Unlock all. Bring them in. And then cry because that changed. Oh. Bring it. Oh, I'm not moving forward at all. That's part of the problem. Okay. There we are. Face to face. Properly face to face. Yeah, I've got no like left, right, lateral movement on the hinges, which not a surprise. Like I didn't think I would be doing something like this. Oh, oh, that's a concern. Well, that is a massive concern. Let me get rid of them a moment. Well, I'm not going to argue. Okay. Definitely not going to argue about that working. Eventually. Right, and now we do the same with the other one. I'm actually kind of proud that I've got this going on my own. And, like, I've not looked up a guide. Well, I know how to do that setup already, but, like, getting the second half of it going, I'm proud of doing on my own. On, off we go. Same thing again, and then I'll finish up for now. Because that didn't take too long. And then we'll build a crane here and reorganise all of this mess, because look how much rubbish we just got lying about. If we can afford a large grid crane... Oh, crud, that's what I need to grab. If we can afford a large grid crane, I don't think we can right now. I don't think we've got the steel tubes for it. We ain't got the tubes for it, bruv. Okay. Stop. Park. I can't use any of the stabilizers because the thing's in the way of them. That's fine. Down. Cool. Camera 5. Nice. Forward. Nice. Number 3. Ready. It's unlocked. Come on. There we go. Back up. Left, back, good. Ooh. It's pulling the thing a little bit more than the other one was, so we'll bring it all the way around. The other one we kept it low, But this one was already leaning the trailer a bit. Okay, cool. It's telling me that it's given power right now, which is handy to know. Thank you, game. Oh, that's where the sun is now. I might have built this in the wrong place. It'll be fine. We'll get enough sun. It's the only thing that could be blocking it is the, what's it called over there? What would it be called? Wind turbine. Good lord. Some days you wouldn't think English is my first language, eh? Okay. Get a bit closer. Much, much closer, actually. There we go. Much easier. If we stop there. Right, I need well pad bits, and then we can throw it on. Then we should be done for now, and I'll be back most likely this evening with more of this, because I just cannot get enough of this. 7. Give me a bunch, because I think that was all small grid. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Is it? Yes, Chris, it is a lot of fun. Or whatever I said, addicting. I don't remember what I said. Okay. 7. Hook. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's all good, Silum. It's nice to... This is kind of therapy for me at the moment. This is why I started streaming. Because I was really struggling with my health and I needed something that felt like I was making progress / doing something day to day, or like every other day, every third day, whatever I stream. And it's helping a lot. Okay, that way. Good. Stop. Right. And I make sure that I put the weld pad on the bottom half of this. Oh, hang on. All of these need to go out and give us some stability. Okay. And all of them are on. Good. Right. I might be in a wrong position here. Oh no, there we go. Lovely. Right, we're too far forward right now, but that's not a problem. Let's get this lined up this way first. Okay. Cool. We might be able to do what we did a minute ago and get lucky. Cool, that'll do. I'm going to unlock the things and only reverse this one for a moment. We might actually have just got lucky with that placement. Okay. Now, can we just reverse? Oh, hot damn. That was a good way to do it, minus all this clanging now. I'll ignore that for a minute. Oh, that's going to be more clang. Just pushing that, that's fine. That's our new intro music, that clang noise. Okay. Oh, hang on. They might both be unlocked. Oh, no. Right, we're in a bit of a funny pickle here. Let's try and fix this before it all explodes. I might need to rebind those bits. Ooh. Hang on. 1, 2, no, 2, 3. What I'm hoping will work is if I I've got a full block plank. There we go. If I grind this down. Oh no. Is there another stage of it ground down? Yeah, but it's not what I needed. Oh, my boy. Look what I've done to my boy. Got enough steel plates. I'll be honest though, I'm surprised that this hasn't blown up or anything yet. A huge surprise to me. How do I get up there to reach that? Can your family being awkward? Don't know about what yet, but something. Okay. This lag is not helping, and I bet it's not helping because of that as well. All we're going to do is cut like the wrists off and just deal with that then. It's dumb, but that's going to have to do. Because I'm not going to unbug them out. Oh, come on. Okay, that one's fallen at least. Why I didn't just run up in the first place, I don't know. Okay. So we'll have to repair the crane later, but that's not a problem. Let's not take that out. Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's widen this so I can't just accidentally take out one piece and take the whole thing away. Because that was incredibly close. Cool. Camera, which I took off my hotbar earlier. Camera. Yoink. I have gone 20 minutes over what I planned because this took longer than I planned. No, you stole my steel plates, damn it. Well, it's still working. Okay. That's all the way out. Can I grab that from here? Nope. I need a button that like resets the crane to like neutral sort of position. Actually no, because I'll accidentally hit it and I'll break stuff. Okay. Retract all these. Uh-oh, that one better not be stuck down there. Oh, it isn't. Good. Oh, I thought we were in for a hell of an issue. Little like hands poking out of that now. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh well. Okay, around we go. And we'll hook Doc Hock up to the base, and then we'll finish up there. Oh no, we got the remote access to do, or whatever it's called, the remote control block, to actually set up properly. Okay. Trying to get to that damn thing. Not doing a good job of it. The hell is that? Oh, it's a set of batteries. Okay. Where it stops, nobody knows. I heat up like a burning flame. That song's been in my head all morning, all day even, because it's not even morning anymore. Come on, turn that last little bit. There we go. Number 9. Hooked up. Good. Can't fix that. That's fine. Access here. Remote. Oh no, custom controller. So I want azimuth. Oh god. Oh no. And I also don't remember which one's which. But that's fine. Rotor, solar. Yeah, there we go. Home position for his crane. Yeah, not a surprise. It's tempting to do that on a button push, but I know myself and I'll accidentally press it as well. Okay. Custom turret controller. Okay, I can remember which one's which. Elevation, we're going to go with hinge. Azimuth, we're going to go with rotor. Camera. Always aim at sun. Okay, that is way too quick, but we'll sort that out now. Okay. 1. Oh, that's off, that's fine. 1, 1, 1. And I probably need to turn inertia tensor on. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Stuck to the camera to the wrong bit. Oh no, I can't reach that bit. No. Don't run away from me. I built you. I made you what you are. Oh. I need a back door. I need to stick a back door there. Can we just like everything is steel plates? Which side is it on now? Other. Is this rotating because I turned it on? Yeah. No? This is rotating because of the thing. Uh-oh. Okay. The camera's up there. Okay. Can I do this quick enough? This is a hell of a risk. Oof. I did manage it. Good. Without blowing everything up. Good. Okay. Custom turret controller. Camera. Okay. I can see it moving. Good. Really, the camera should be on the other side, but I'm not going to argue right now. She's working! It's working! Okay, cool. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Right, I'm going to cut a door here. Even if there's not an actual door here, I'm going to cut a door here because this really annoys me. I think I worked out why The things are stuck through the thing. Hang on. Let's do it this way. I think or part of why this one is still, no, not the solar panel, magnetic plate, no. Oh wait, that was it. Oh, no, never mind, it is unlocked. Okay, never mind. Cool. So, quickly seal us back up like Tutankhamun's tomb. Once we're on the inside, please, actually. Take. Cool. Cool, we'll finish up here for now. That is the only cargo that's the wrong way around. Wow. Anyway, we'll finish up here for now. That is not the button I wanted. I might be back later with more. I'm not sure. We'll see how I am. Like I said, I could do with the bath and all that anyway after dinner, so we'll see how it goes. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, morning, night, whatever time of day it is for you. Goodbye.